All right, and we're back. And we're live. Good morning, good evening, everybody. We're so back. For anyone listening on JST, or anyone for Sunday, happy feast of Christ the King, Lord of the Universe. And welcome to our returning panelists, Squirrel and Martel.
What's up?
How's that?
And we've come to the end at last of our blind reaction series. I will no longer be able to blindly react after this, except to the gameplay itself.
Doesn't the blindfold mean that by definition you're blind reacting to everything?
It is true. My whole life is one blind reaction.
It's more of a touch and feel kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. I'm a touchy-feely kind of guy.
It's true.
And yes, this is also my graduation stream. I successfully graduated the school I was going to, so now I'm back and can continue streaming.
He just debated all of you. I was going to ask about that. I'm like, are you talking about the school graduation? Are you talking about, like, you're quitting forever? It's like,
No,
you
I-
never...
I
one of
warned
those-
you guys about this before I went on hiatus. I was like, I'm gonna do it. My return stream is gonna be my graduation stream.
Well, in this sphere, you know how that people tend to,
I know exactly. I know exactly what I'm doing.
This is like when those VTubers have graduation streams because they graduated high school or college or whatever.
But yes, he is now certified to do big, important things.
It was a good time. I wouldn't want to do it again, but I studied. I made it through, and I won't have to do it again. So
Which means it's time to play video games.
it is. It's long overdue for some relaxing video games.
We have been waiting for this moment for a long time. Squirrel and me.
Now we can start to show him... Well, some of them.
All right. Well, I
You
won't.
you don't want to spoil anything, of course.
Is Arknights not relaxing? Paradigm?
It's well, depends.
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 Like, I don't know, like, I don't know what the closest thing I've played to Arknights would be. I haven't played Tower of Defense since, like, Locke's Quest on the DS.
It can get a little hectic at times, but I don't think we're going to get to those quite today. I don't think it's at least. It's more like
as long
It's a mobile
As
game,
long as
right?
you-
This is one of those just relaxing, like, idle clicky tap games, right?
as long as you don't try to play IS3 with half level 3 stars.
I don't think they'll let him in. But yeah.
All right,
It
well,
starts off chill. We'll put it that way.
I won't leave you in suspense any longer. Then let's do the thing.
Like, I guess first thing you're gonna have to do is name yourself. I hope you have a good name saved up right for us. Oh, they have this part.
Oh shoot.
This is where
okay,
you-
I guess
yeah.
I should have done this before the stream. All right,
It should only take a second.
let's go ahead and
Watch yourself.
Hang on, let me find something good to put on screen while we're waiting, or while I'm disappeared.
Earl's bathing suit altar.
I don't think he has that picture ready.
This is a family-friendly stream, kind of. Actually,
I think we blew past
one
that.
of my kids might be watching, so we'll watch our language.
Oh yes.
Oh no, I know what to put here. I know exactly what to put here. All right. We'll just leave that up for a minute while we
How lewd.
fix this. All right.
Of cunts. Welcome to Kashmir. Here's your marketable plushie.
That'll be 35
What do I do over there? LMD, I guess.
Copex.
I don't know what the real life. It's like the zloty currency.
It has one of those L's with a bar through it, doesn't it?
Probably. Yeah, so it's Blindfold Man is the first one. He's the new player of the day.
There we
Billy
go.
Bob.
We'll just put this on screen while we wait.
Unfortunately, these other two being here, it's entirely my fault. Through a long, convoluted series of
I
events.
don't even know if I have a YoStar account.
You don't. You just put an email address in, like an normal email address, and it'll just send it. You don't go to a website and make an account.
On a personal level, I spent so long holding out against the gacha, but the squirrel here just would not stop talking about it.
I didn't talk about it that much.
Oh, you did.
I don't think I did, at least.
You did enough to get me to try it.
Oh.
Okay. Code has been
I suppose I did.
I was the test run for the whole blind react thing, by the way.
That's true.
But I'm terrible at it, so...
You had the ill man game, and then I was like, well, I need to find the next test. Miliardo here unwittingly agreed. And here we are.
And
Gosh,
he, too, decided to start playing the game.
That was June.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Pretty sure that was June. That was... Wow, it's November, dude. Tempest Fugit.
Okay, I think it's working.
Oh, it's going in there. Oh yeah, enter your name. This does not include your firstborn child. I think it's like the third.
Oh, do I remember my name? Oh, wait, hang on. False.
Yeah, you get to make it up yourself. You could just be like, I don't know, Beer, Millard. Am I randomly cutting out?
No, you're
having
good.
some Discord problems.
Maybe I think it's BlueStacks not letting me. There we go. We'll just be. Just Miliardo is a Arknightian enough name.
That's all. That's 9 characters.
Oh.
You'll have to axe one. Maybe take off an L.
Mordor.
You can do leet speak.
Could do leet speak.
But then you still have the character limit.
No, that's also true. You do get a free name change today, so yeah.
Billiard. It's like billiards.
Just take out one of the L's.
Miliardo. No wait. Let me think. If there's any other like gamer names I've used in the past that I could dust off.
We were not expecting this to be the most difficult part of the game.
It's the hardest part of the game. Gave me an 8 character limit.
You could try, Beer God's not a bad idea.
Does that fit?
Maybe Beer.
Do the characters actually refer to you by the name you enter here?
Yes. Which are funny.
Let's see.
To make that clear.
Yeah,
Squirrel is. I hope you figured out that it's the squirrel.
Or it could be like what was it they would do in Mega Man when they ran out of character names? They would just have to like chop the name off. Let's see.
I know nothing about Mega Man except the Proto Men.
Millardo. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to Miliardo.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just missing the Millardo. Miliaro. Milliard. Yeah, I think we just dropped the first I. Or I could just be the me. It's me. Lol. Yeah, that. Or I just do M.
That's
M
good enough.
Beercraft. No, because Beercraft is way too long too. Embacraft.
It's got a dot in it. I don't think it'll like that.
No special characters.
I'm a special character.
We know.
So I forget exactly what it drops us into. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid, like, it's been 9 years.
Alright. Beeping in the background. It's the Arknight.
It's Jane Arknight.
Alright, so I've been in some kind of coma or other.
You need to keep clicking.
Alright. Is this the rabbit girl that's talking to me?
I think it's the eyeball.
Yet? Or should you even be here?
If it makes you feel better, I don't know what this means either.
Okay. Alright, so I shouldn't even be here, and I'm not the guest of the big dragon thing looking at us through the window. She still needs you. Okay. December 23rd. You may not remember what this date means to you, and this will thrust you into peril. Alright, it's the day before Christmas Eve.
It's the day that you forgot, or that you remember that you didn't go Christmas shopping.
I will now be in great peril. Oh, okay. So I wasn't even like awake and seeing that. I was seeing all that.
Dream sequence.
I will not rabbit hole looking up what hexamethasone is. Alright, come on. Don't let me die.
You die in the opening cutscene. Game over.
Create a new character. Bring me suffer again. Okta. Oh.
It was this
It
mysterious.
is the rabbit
Arknight.
girl from the hallucination I was just having.
Man, you're looking crusty.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that look like I've just been like thawed out or something.
So this is what happens when Helldivers get lost on the wrong planet.
I'm gonna go
Come out
get
of your
lost on the wrong planet.
cryopod. You lost your super destroyer. And you're like, ah, crap. No more stratagems, you know.
And she's got, oh man, she's got a bunch of like the plot things on her fingers. I'm inside of some kind of coffin, it looks like.
Here.
Doctor, doctor. Oh wait, is she hallucinating too?
I think your perspective is somewhat
Skewed
obscured
right now. Okay. I'm having out-of-body experience.
something like that.
Right. Alright, we have Amia. We have Medic. I'm the doctor. Okay, so she's known me before from somewhere then.
That would appear to be the case. So we weren't kidding when we said, I hope you like reading.
Okay, I'm not gonna die yet.
No points for figuring that out.
Oh, alright, so... I like what they've done with the place. Which means we either just got attacked, or this is some sketchy medical procedure they're doing in an abandoned warehouse.
This place has seen better days.
Or you've been attacked while doing a sketchy medical procedure in an abandoned warehouse.
Something organ trading.
Dang it, my lungs.
It turns out this was actually the sequel to the Hangover movies.
Had too much, drank too much eagle sweat, steered way off course on my hell pod.
So this poor girl might have an emo.
Okay, I still have hibernation sickness. Or I haven't adapted to whatever it is they just did to me to bring me back to life.
Hexametho, whatever.
Hexamethasone. Ooh.
The good news is they do explain what happened to you. The bad.
Eventually.
It's me. It doesn't tell me anything.
It's a Mia. That's what she actually meant. She's Italian. Surprise. I thought I'd get at least a chuckle for that one.
But is she a wolf girl? Those look like
No.
rabbit ears.
Yeah. She's Australian, like all rabbits.
Oh, okay. So I need to be reading all of her lines in an Aussie accent.
She doesn't actually have an accent. You'll hear her on the stages. Italian Christmas donkey, yes. This chick simps hard.
Dude, okay. Is she overstating the case here? I guess I'll find out.
We'll find out in time.
Like,
what's really going
is she
on.
pretending that we had a closer relationship than we actually did? I'm an amnesiac, so I'm now immediately suspicious of everything.
We're
I
not
like your level of
spoiling anything.
paranoia. I'm not going to tell you, but I like the fact that you're...
Look, when every single creative work has a twist, this is what results.
This is why gamers never follow the bright blue arrows and search every nook and cranny of... That was like the first 20 minutes of the Breath of the Wild, was me exploring the tomb before I finally left it.
Yep.
Alright.
And the writers
Oh
were
man,
ahead of you.
and okay, do the dialogue choices affect the plot lines here?
No.
No.
Unfortunately.
Okay. That's
Sometimes
just how
you'll get
you
funny
wanna,
responses.
how you want to play it out. Okay. Alright, we'll play along. We'll play along like I'm not paranoid. I'm getting not quite Yandere vibes, but I guess she was dedicated enough to break into wherever this is and rescue me from Carbonite.
That begs the question of why were you in the Carbonite? Really?
Give me a little more time.
That was a very long-running question for a while until we found out what actually the reason for that was.
Last week, actually.
Alright, so I've started playing at the right time.
You're not gonna have to wait to find out some of the answers. I mean, you'll have to wait some time to get there first, but a little bit later.
The game did take 4 years to tell us, though.
Okay. Right, yes, where am I? I'm assured it is safe here. I am assured of this.
Why did you open your mouth?
Perfectly fine. Oh, 大丈夫.
Awarida.
Heavily armed man. Alright.
Looks like the Goon Squad is here.
For the chat, how's like the gameplay audio versus the voice audio? Everything good? Someone broke into the facility. Besides us, I guess.
Yeah, we might be illegally trespassing.
Ooh. Hang on. That dude's dressed like what's her name? Neryl.
Huh?
He's got like the black armor and the white robes. The goon that just showed up.
The other goon, yeah.
This guy, yeah. He's got white robes with black armor. That was kind of like Margaret's getup, right? You remember?
Are we thinking about this?
We are. Right,
No,
she's got the big old diamond-shaped shield. Looks like Saber, but black and white.
Well, that was more just armor over a dress.
Yeah.
Just you'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed that, Darren. We've had Discord problems, so I apologize for the somewhat choppy audio from my end.
Let's get that. Alright, reunion movement. I like how his name changed from heavily armed man to guard. But everybody wants the doxicle.
Doxicle.
That's good.
Oh, Calcit, alright. Okay, so I was left in some abandoned facility and not Russia.
Yeah, we might be in not.
Yeah. I don't think we actually had any bears, but surprise, surprise, the bears are from Russia.
All right, let's go. What does it say that their next, like, with Calstit unable, they're like, the amnesiac doctor is the best bet to take command next.
There is actually a good reason for it.
Okay.
Good.
I'm just saying,
And not because
it's good
you're playing a video game.
Like I like the fact that there's an in-universe reason for it, because that's like what's implied by all this dialogue right here, is that I am in fact the most qualified despite being an amnesiac.
You'll find out why.
Alright. Use my instincts. Oh, are we having a flashback here? Thank you for all of your guidance. Or is this a vision of the future?
I think it throws us right into our first stage.
Alright, here, we'll just be mysterious. Here it is, Rhodes Islands. May I enjoy my life and practice my art, respected by all men and in all times.
We even have a cool motto.
That is cool. I like the giant, that's just like a giant chess rook.
There may be some chess metaphors going on in this game as well.
And also not so metaphorical.
Please take command. Rhodes Island. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, enemy spawn point. Good guy. Mission fail line.
Who are these mysterious characters?
Oh, is that Exu?
Yes.
You know both of these.
Okay. DP. Oops.
So that
All right.
C number is the cost, basically, to deploy.
Gotcha.
That's a lie.
Alright, DP goes up over time. Be able to feel your fingers now, Doctor. Oh. Oh, she's right. Try concentrating on my fingers. Any one of them. Alright. Oh, right, because this is a mobile game.
Yep.
So you just click and drag.
Any one of my fingers, you said. Alright.
And then pointer to the
Drag the
right.
direction marker in the center towards. Okay.
Let's begin.
Oh, yeah. We got Texas.
The first deployed operator ever.
ranged unit into the battlefield.
Let me create a diversion.
Aww.
Apple pie.
Apple pie?
Okay, so then their skill buttons will show up somewhere.
For the first stage, you don't get any.
Okay.
This is
Actually,
basically
I think you don't. Let me see.
this is basically high ground, low ground deploy, and yeah.
Oh, okay, so you can pause. Team speed.
Yes, but you can't micro while paused.
Right, but like you know, you can save in the middle of a Pokemon match. All right.
There's the UI, and you won. Congratulations.
All right.
I
You
knew
get
you
your
could
first
do it,
yellow rock.
buddy.
Watch out for the other direction.
I have the second battle.
Oh, okay. All right. Affected. Right. We're just casually dropping a little bit of lore in here. Okay, so there's your skill.
That means your skill's ready.
For location, select the skill tag.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
They're explaining the stats to you now.
To you. Okay, that's if I don't want him to die.
Yeah, let's put it another way. Sometimes you want to move somebody, so
So
they have to
move
do
her
their
around,
thing.
I have to withdraw
you can
her
withdraw
and
her.
then redeploy her.
Yeah, so
Yeah. There's also that unit limit in the bottom right.
generally speaking,
sometimes-
your units can't move once they're deployed. They have to be redeployed. Nice.
How do I change your face?
Hey.
Awaiting orders.
You don't.
So just
she's
wait, they'll tell
deployed.
you.
Ah,
They really do tutorialize you for a while, just to understand.
Instructor Doberman.
Get it? Because she's a dog?
Okay, so armor. Okay, so arts beats armor.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Alright, tactical chance.
I know what you're thinking.
Okay, and then that orange bar is your arts cooldown, or basically like how long the arts will keep going.
Yep, skill duration. Once that runs out, she goes back to normal. Skill starts charging again.
Oh man, so your deploy points build up pretty quickly then.
Well, they give you a lot of time on this stage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In position. Thunderstorm. Is it my turn? Rock and roll.
I mean, when you activate skills, they're pretty important concepts to figure out. But
if you
it's not
click
too
the
bad
button
right now.
next to the red one, it'll show you the range of the skill.
Gotcha.
Awaiting orders.
Because sometimes, so the cross button next to it. Because sometimes skills will expand range or have range outside normal attack.
Uh-oh, are we gonna leak?
Oh, no.
Oh, you made
No.
it. Okay.
No squirters.
Weighing it on a bit thick there.
What?
Doctor, you've already recovered, but you've already mastered all of the skills.
Oh.
She just really has a lot of faith in you, you know?
Okay.
I don't
so
think
she
it's
was,
possible to
She was
lose the
stunned,
tutorial,
not
but-
dead.
She was stunned.
Okay, so
When
if
her
you're-
skill finishes, she's stunned for a few seconds. So it's just, I was kind of just like, I was going to say anything. I was going to let it happen. But you got lucky.
and then okay, so if they're stunned, they can just be bypassed.
Yeah, stunned units cannot block. Honestly, we could probably more tutorialized bits. I think, like some people in the chat have said, they definitely built for people who have never, or people who can't read very good.
I don't know what you're talking about. My commands were perfect. I knew Exu was gonna save the day.
Basically,
Use
the
a
makers of
little tide
Arknights
of battle.
decided to idiot-proof their tutorial.
I can see how this definitely gets out of hand in later levels. I like these guys' masks.
The NPC, generic NPC designs in this game are pretty good.
I like her silly looking eyebrows. Yeah, so we got... Well, they're not... They don't act like zombies, so... What does it mean?
So it's not a zombie virus.
Oh, or the Ursus... Is Ursus gonna crash the party now?
The government might not be too...
Oh, okay. So I was imprisoned in Chernobyl.
I don't think it's supposed to be like Chernobyl, but it's, you know...
Okay, I was imprisoned beneath Bald Mountain.
Yeah, basically.
Alright. Mission accomplished, let's go. For safety, no. Oh, Ami's not gonna let her tell me. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, so she's not so trusting, is it? Huh?
She trusts Amia, but I don't trust Amia.
Do you believe in the Amiya that believes in you?
No. I believe Amia believes in me, but I feel like I can't remember something I should. Echo 1. Oh, okay, here we go. Cut off. Okay, so Calcit somewhere's here.
Narrator voice. Things don't. Man.
Oh, and whatever was gonna happen tomorrow, it would have been too late to rescue me. What was I doing in there? What did they need me for that was gonna happen tomorrow?
All these questions will be answered in due time, my friend.
What is it? Is it December 22nd?
I think it is the 23rd, actually.
This date's important to me. Alright. Comms are back up. Sorry, not quite. We have Rhode Island terminal service.
PRTS.
Anchors is active. Interference has been detected from Rhodes Island end.
So, in a similar way, if you've ever played... This is very important, don't forget this moment!
Okay. Okay, so there's someone's... During this rescue mission that seems very important, someone is causing interference on Rhodes Island's connection. And they can't get a hold of Calcit. This game's just gonna make me paranoid about everybody.
That's a good instinct to have on it.
I don't trust... It's like the monkey paw. You are surrounded by all of these cute monster girls, and your paranoia allows you to trust none of them.
That's just my default state.
See, you're not the only one who's suspicious. Doberman doesn't trust the computer.
You do not need to connect to Rhodes Island. Communication will be severed momentarily. Sever your legs, fellas. I am sincerely sorry for having interrupted your party. Okay, this is the second time she's used the word partner here. Talking about Pritz, and before she said I was her partner. Alright. Okay, is this a way to set up like some automatic battling stuff?
Yes.
In lore,
Trust
this
me,
is
like how you
you're
used
giving
to.
your commands.
She's telling me I used to trust her.
That's something like a
That's
a
exactly
Stockholm
what a
syndrome
suspicious person would say.
Yeah. The cool thing is you actually...
Please say something. Something. I'm not sure why you did not speak, but the action of touching the interface is sufficient. Wait, have I been sign languaging everything I've been saying in these dialogues? Welcome home, Dr. Miliardo.
Well, we were playing Arknights the whole time.
Arknights.
Yeah. So to put that another way, this is how you're giving your command.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Wait, what?
So here's the main menu.
Even though your body is still back in Chernobog, I must say, well, wait, did I? Okay, so I'm.
This is PRTS.
Okay, so my body is still alive back there, and I've now entered the neural network.
Yep.
Okay. Am I just stuck in Chernobog like the whole game?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Oh, okay. So I have a sanity score.
They're explaining the menus to you, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me, Squirrel. We need to finish up Icebreaker.
We do. There's free mats on the table.
Raider management. Yeah, this is the gotcha button.
Yep.
That's the gotcha button.
You can use red rocks and yellow rocks. Don't use yellow rocks. It's a booby trap.
Okay.
You gotta buy drip with the gold rocks, so save those.
Okay.
I forget if they make us you roll.
Okay. So I do need to, I need to recruit some new operators. Yeah, headhunting button.
Oh, so we just do it now.
Oh yeah, you can perform headhunting with Orundums.
That's the red rocks.
Okay. That's that I got 500 of over here.
Yeah. Don't worry, they give something. I forget exactly how much they give you for free at the start, but
Tap here to recruit.
first, here's your first button. Let's go. First roll. Let's
Alright.
go.
Guaranteed
Gateway
operator
drug.
in the first 10
Gateway
rolls.
drug. Gateway drug.
If you're really unlucky, you'll get the furry.
Oh no. Oh no. Can I just restart if I get the furry?
You can.
But you'll still have it.
Oh. Alright.
You can actually re-roll counts in this game. People do that. It's kind of funny.
Oh, that's cool.
You gotta drag the zipper.
Whoa.
Ally, I salute you in
Matterhorn.
true Snow Realm fashion. My code name is Matterhorn, and I am one of the guards dispatched here by Master Silverash.
He's like his
Oh,
butler.
that guy.
So 3 and 4 stars are going to be your bread and butter early on.
They're cheap to raise, relatively speaking. Not as powerful long term as 6 stars, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tap here to add operator. Alright. So we have Amiya, Noir Corn, Rangers, and Yato. Matterhorn. Auto recovery.
Who's kind of neat because he can heal
manual.
himself.
Max hit HP plus 20. Restore hit points by 20 per second.
At your service.
Ooh. Oh, that's neat looking. That's cool. Is this the Rhodes Island base I'm looking at in the background?
Yeah, something like that.
That's neat.
Looks like a mosasaur fossil, actually. Upside down.
Grant I have to return there. Allow me to help. I'm stuck in Pritz. I can't get back to my body. Evil Time Part 1.
I love that name of the
Like a
first
good
chapter.
time.
You know, they named the city Chernobog. I'm not sure what they expected.
Melody starts flowing. Now that you are awake, prepare yourself to face the reunion that is wreaking havoc in Chernobog. I'm just going to point out, we're fighting bad guys called Reunion, and the events happening in the story is a reunion between Amiya and myself. And I feel like that's going to be important somehow later.
Maybe it's a dichotomy inherent in the meta-narrative.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of that here. Oh, this is cool.
The
You
maps
know,
are pretty sick looking.
I forgot how creepy Pertz is.
All right. Oh yeah, this is cool background art too.
They've got really good background art.
Oh no, the poor cat girl.
Too many masked goons coming.
There may be some civil unrest.
Okay, so Reunion's been around for a while. Under more peaceful guys.
Not exactly.
Yeah, you'll find out.
You'll find out very soon.
Alright, so this is the Reunion Tet offensive.
Uh-oh. Medic, no, you gave away our position. That's going on her performance review.
Alright, let's go.
Let it beat up some goons.
I literally woke up from a coma and have chosen violence.
Or was violence chosen for you?
Did violence choose me?
Really makes you think.
The violence chooses the wizard, Mr. Potter.
You've actually got a guy who uses a magic wand and wears glasses.
We're gonna time to second guess ourselves. Alright, let's go.
I don't think she believes in you that much.
Oh, is this our other motto? Silent we shall be, should conflict be avoidable.
I think she's just trying to be edgy.
Fight tooth and nail should it be necessary. We are Echo Squad. Oh, it's Rhodes Island's creed.
Yeah, Big Boss Donkey's here to set things straight.
Wait, she's a donkey person?
No, she's a rabbit.
No, she's not.
Commencing.
I was debating whether or not to run with that as like a running gag and wait for Chad to correct him, but she looks a little bit like the donkey, like your donkey, and people did, I think, so that's the joke.
Okay, let's see. Alright,
She
7,
is not a
7,
donkey.
14, 17, 18. Alright,
If I say donkey, though, that's what I'm talking about.
spotted. Get ready for battle.
Is that what his English?
No. That was Yato.
Oh, okay.
I'd hold on to it for a second.
Understood.
So the red line shows the path that the enemy is going to take.
Oh, looks like she did block him. I thought she wasn't going to block the guy.
Okay.
You should be able to get everybody out though. So if you notice, Rangers has range.
Here I come.
You deploy the defender inside of it, he can cover fire.
Pharaoh saying, "Just wait for the cockroach." He knows about the cockroach.
Oh, the roach. We'll see her soon enough.
Oh yes.
Yeah, honestly, just smash that speed up
Oh,
button.
can he shoot over top of my guy?
Can.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Your units do not
Range-
interfere with each other.
yes,
My units don't what? Oh, they don't interfere with each other.
they don't interfere
Yeah.
with each other.
Yeah, try hit the 2 times.
Okay.
For a
so
stage
then-
like this, and you can see there's only 2 enemies left. One more that comes out.
Roger.
So I think this stage is literally impossible to lose unless you.
really don't deploy guys well.
That's a good job, Patrick. We saved the city.
I really should
Mur-
review your capabilities more objectively. Oh, okay. So she's not a fan of whatever my past life was.
And looking at the face, I don't think she's a fan of anybody.
But these... it would be such a serious face if it weren't for the eyebrows here that look like cartoon dog eyebrows.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, is that what all the plot bans are for? Was this to like keep the infection in check?
They're related, but not directly like that. Sort of, maybe.
Or,
It's hard
or is
to
this
explain.
like the mark of like unclean?
You'll find out. But they kind of get right. But as you can see, there may be some mistrust of these. So
You know those chemical strips that change color in contaminated areas depending on what they're tuned for?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Oh, okay. It's like the tape. Okay, so it's like a warning of you're entering a high infected area.
there's sort of. Yeah, I won't explain it yet. We'll get to that.
Oh shoot, I forget what question I just asked. Oh, why is she afraid of you?
Why was she afraid
Okay.
of you? Yeah.
You can actually click the log in the top left if...
Yeah, he figured it out.
That's a similar
Yeah, I actually really
question.
like that feature. So she's like plot temping you because you don't know,
Okay.
because you had the
Or
amnesia and
passive.
stuff.
Is oropathy what also causes the animal features, or was everyone like
Actually,
that?
no, and that's one of those.
It's a
Like,
long story.
Let me put it this way: this world has animal people in it. Oropathy does not turn.
Okay.
The animal people are there for different reasons. So yeah.
Though
Just
also
leave it-
related to oropathy.
There's a lot of things in this game that have relations to each other, but without again, Gigas. Just leave it
Yeah.
there for now.
Oropathy
you
can
can have
cause...
a cat girl who's infected. You can also have a cat girl who's not infected.
Gotcha. Okay, and I've been
It's
studying this disease.
Yeah,
However, it
Ewan
can also
counts
cause mutated body parts, like Provence's giant tail.
A good example of that is she's infected. There's not really we're just giving you the Cliff Notes version.
Yeah,
It's
they
the writers
explain
needed to do at the time, so which is actually maybe a genius way of writing a story where you leave things not Brandon Sanderson style where it's like a frickin' science, you know? You leave it a little softer so you have narrative rubber bands to sort of play with, right?
I do prefer that.
So we do learn a lot about Oropath. Goes on gray area intentionally left there by the writers, so that way they don't write themselves into a corner.
Okay, and it requires upkeep
Convenient
to
timing
stop
for more
yourself from.
exposition.
Yeah, so the drugs are for like oropathy suppressed. So yeah, Rhodes Island is a pharmaceutical company, which begs the question. Well, I guess this is the VIP here.
Okay, so all right, so that's why I'm important to them also because
They need you for things.
they do. All right. Just go with mysterious silence again. Paranoia cuts both ways.
Well, you gotta imagine she's pretty nervous too. She's like, "Who's this weird freak that we just pulled out of a free?"
Yeah, especially if I have any kind of interesting backstory that's like, I hope this guy doesn't remember who he used to be. Oh, okay. That's why this was the last day they could save me. Otherwise, I was gonna get catastrophed. So is the catastrophe coming why the reunion's acting up, or is the reunion violence part of what causes the catastrophe when you have enough, like, infected all gathered in one place?
They happen naturally. So, I mean, I guess we can explain that now. Also, that chick she just walked off of a My Chemical Romance record cover, but
they aren't caused by the infected, but they cause the infected.
Okay. All members' trust increased. First clear.
So you saw the map of the city, right? How it's like grids.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that.
Okay.
I think they'll explain it.
Okay.
Yeah. But basically, catastrophes are natural disasters turned up to like 13. They can totally smash an entire city if they get hit by it.
The unicorn invasion of Dundee, but just
gotcha
on the regular. Firebolts and lightning raining from the sky.
Chaos and bloodshed, all the people die, etc., etc.
Quite often with evil wizards on top armies of undead unicorns. Like, it's not an everyday thing, but it happens more often than you would expect.
Does have evil wizard. More tutorials, yay! So they're going to teach you how to level up units.
Gotcha. Oh, Jessica, alright.
Or no, we do a map first. We'll get there soon.
Okay. Is this like the is sanity score like the like compliance with Chinese law mechanic?
Yeah. So once you run out, you have to wait for it to regenerate or buy more. Don't do that.
Okay. So this also
It's another booby trap.
will limit how much I can actually stream this then.
It can. I mean, it depends on. I guess depends on your mindset. If you run out and you want to keep expensive, it's just
Yeah.
Your sanity also replenishes every time you level up.
Alright.
so you may actually have a lot more than you think at the moment. Oh, who's this chick? She looks familiar.
She does. 3 minutes and 14 seconds late.
We call that a pie break.
It's probably.
Oh, this is neat how they're framing it as like the pre-mission rehearsal.
Yep. Get used to these. When they're introducing new mechanics, they do them as training stages. Like, there's basically simulations that Rhodes is running.
Okay. So,
Yeah, you can put them there. That'll
Get
work.
ready for battle.
All right.
I'd put her in that middle, fucking the only access point. There's no chance of somebody sneaking.
Down. The one
right
tile.
in that single tile.
Got it.
So
Okay, that
operators
works too.
will only block the tile that they are standing on.
oh, okay.
Yeah. The red for melee operators or ground operators, the red thing is their attack range.
Let's see if he runs. Let it happen. Just let it happen. That's what happens when you leak.
Gotcha.
Remember, chat, it's like Dark Souls. The best way to learn is to just play.
There we go.
Yeah, and just speed it up. These ones are so simple.
Just click it.
Click it again.
You don't have to hold it.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem though.
We did tell you.
That's funny.
We tried to tell you.
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's
Oh,
on
that's
the
true.
island.
Ah,
Thank you
Biscuit.
for your cooperation.
You're really freaking annoying.
You can't hate her because she really does care, but man,
She's
is she
just
annoying.
too happy, but she tries to feed you vegan food. So actually, we can just do that, run that one back at me, so click on it again. You see how it has only 2 of 3? Cube.
Oh, I
means
mean,
you two
I don't need to
stage.
replay that level.
Click on it again. And we'll show you something here. So you see how there's that rewards?
Yeah.
Click on that. See how it says first clear?
Yeah.
So you got the... However, that gold thingy, that's what you get for 3-starring a stage. Basically not leak.
Okay.
Try to complete a stage without leaking any units. You need those to just do it again. You can...
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. What's this?
That updated starting synchronization.
Go ahead and
Huh?
it.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Oh, you just relogged in.
Oh.
You might have hit reset. I forget. No, you're
I
on the EN server, so it wouldn't have been.
I think that's just the time.
Ooh, 7-day
Oh.
login event. Oh, I guess I already
So
claimed this.
click that first one. So you'll get Cliffy for free.
He is also
next
extremely
week.
useful.
There you go. So that's
cool.
kind of how that works.
Okay.
So you just hit X and... Actually, you can click that first one too. You can click all these. This is just free goodies you get for starting.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then there's the cumulative sign-in bonus as well. $1 dues.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's funny. I was going to show you
You
all
can
this
just
stuff.
close out of this.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not important. That's like news.
Okay.
Go right back to the terminal again.
Or
Or do that. You can... Oh,
terminal. Okay. This was
yeah, back.
tutorial. Okay.
That one again, and we're going to get you a gold rock. Oh, did he have mail? Okay. And you can skip it in the top right.
Okay.
So
So this
put
time put
Yato,
Yato
yeah,
at
that's a good spot.
Target spotted. Get ready for battle. Got it.
That works too.
And then put him, just point him over there.
Yeah.
Got it.
And you're done with the stage. 2 times speed. Like, they'll talk at you once or twice, but you can't lose now.
Gotcha.
So what they're trying to teach you here is block, basically, and then how to use a medic. So just point hibiscus at... There you go.
And pointer that way.
There we go.
Yep, and...
Go back to times 2 speed.
So most of the time, when you look at a stage, you should be thinking to yourself,
Choke points and overlap.
how do I make a
fields of
choke?
fire.
Where's my drop somebody?
Mission accomplished.
That way you don't leak anything.
What a satisfying battle.
He must have low standards.
He's old.
I mean, he just got to stand around and shoot guys with his bow and arrow, so I'm sure he's happy. Okay.
And now on to the next stage.
At least one medic operator. Okay, so,
So what they're trying to tell you here is like,
I should probably
yeah,
build
put the
my
medic in your
squad to
squad.
have the medic.
I think we'll get to the rolls. So you click on her. She's selected as number 6
Yato has joined the team.
Okay, so you can bring 12 guys.
most of the time. Occasionally they'll throw a gimmick at you. It's like, oh, your max squad size is 8 for this stage. Variables.
Long press to speed up story playback. Oh, okay.
So you can hold it down. It'll go. If you read fast, I actually usually read at 4 times speed myself. But yeah.
7 Royal Guards. Okay, looks like we're in Western Ursus.
So there's a little bit of civil Praise the Emperor.
Oh, now the Ursus have shown up.
For the Emperor.
You idiot! Just use fighting spirit.
As you can see, they're not too happy with these reunion fellows. See, I wasn't joking. He says for the Emperor. So think of them as Imperial Guard, and you'll have a good idea what's going on.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, so there's been some troubles in this city for a while.
Mm.
Target spotted. Get ready for battle.
Actually, no. He's gonna wanna. Oops. How do I?
Yep.
Hit cancel.
That's
All right.
That'll work.
There. And we'll put her.
That's so at that
Reason
point
is-
he's no longer covered by.
backseating.
Oh, okay.
Let, it,
we'll
let
let
the
him.
dice fall.
Okay. No backseating.
He's gaming, chat. He's gaming.
Here I come.
And for some reason, that dude has a text.
Let's see. Not far enough to hit everybody.
There we go.
Here.
How do I retreat this person?
It's that little
Runaway.
red
icon.
running man button icon that's in the middle. Nice. See, I was like holding my lip. I'm like, I'm not gonna suggest retreating. I'm not gonna suggest retreating. And figured it. I'm so proud.
Okay, and then they go on a retreat cooldown as well.
Yep. And then you've got old Donkey here as well.
Gotcha.
Almost like it matches the lore.
Probably 2 times it safely.
Ooh, what's her arts do?
Don't be afraid.
Healing. Oh, attack buff everybody.
I can heal that wound in no time.
Not everybody, just her.
It seems a bit misleading. It's her own
Oh.
attack. There's, funnily enough, another medic that buffs other characters. You don't have her yet.
Who
Yeah, it's
are
funny,
you
I-
people?
Medics heal with their attack.
All right, everybody, sanitize your gear. And we've never been to Rhodes Island. I don't even know who she is.
What is a Rhodes Island?
What's a
Rhodes
road?
Island? I hardly know her. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I mean, ditch that jacket, okay? Like, I don't know, turn it inside out or something.
Maybe we shouldn't have worn the company-sponsored drip to the secret military operation. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a
That's
tourist.
right. They're more distracted by the fact that she's infected. Oh no, what's happening? Okay, I thought I was about to white out or something. Ooh, alright. Cha. Oh, boss fight?
Oh no, it's a scene girl. Everyone run.
Trying to save your life.
See, early on, we didn't have as much budget, so the Earth.
They don't have art.
He doesn't. He's just faceless noble.
Alright,
That's
he's
how
about to
unimportant
go,
he
he's about
is.
to go Badger Lord mode.
It's a bad guy, you know.
What a satisfying battle.
So you gotta think, does reunion ever stop? Hans?
Does reunion ever
Are,
what?
are we? Did they ever ask themselves, like, Hans, are we the baddies? It's like, well, our leader just told them to kill everyone.
Sure, but like
Welcome home, Doctor.
that was pretty standard for the Romans, and the legionnaires loved the emperors who did that.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So this is
Targeting someone. Okay.
recruiting
Gotcha.
currency.
Let's see. I think.
This is just free, basically.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
So the arrows with the timer.
job tag.
You just pick one and
Okay, so if you want to.
job tags. I'm not going to explain it right now. It's not important. But you
Does
can use it
does
if
the
I
game
want
have
to get.
to be running the whole time you're doing that?
No,
Nope.
it's just real time. Basically, you get these numbers of tags that have certain tags can guarantee.
That's
If you see
Okay,
a
so
yellow
you can't
tag, that's the most important thing. Other than that, it's just kind of a.
gotcha.
So how about
what-
you go ahead and click Vanguard for now?
What type is Rita?
You can't pull her in this.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
certain 6 stars you can get. Rita is not one of them.
Gotcha.
So there's now, and I'll just tell you this: Vanguard and Ranged, there are no units that you can have both of those tags. There are ranged Vanguards. but
Okay, this is for recruiting a single unit with
Single unit.
some possible combination of these tags.
Exactly. So if you just want to get a
Um,
Vanguard, you can just say, "Hey, do what's the?" You see how the possible rarity changes when you change the time as well. If you go up high enough,
Yep. Okay, so 1 hour is the minimum.
9
Yep.
hours is the max.
Gotcha.
You are probably not getting a 4-star. At 1 hour, it's probably going to be a 1 or a 2-star.
Okay, because you got to go to 4 to really increase your odds. Well,
Yeah,
I'll just put it
7
in an
hours
hour
and
so that
50 minutes will guarantee a 3-star or higher.
gotcha.
The two.
So some of these are like
I
do it
think-
before you go to bed kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah, or just like in the morning or whatever.
Gotcha. We'll set it to 1 hour because then we'll probably still be streaming in an hour. So
Yeah, just hit them both for an hour. For now, it's not important. You're gonna get so many of these recruitment permits. The free.
Yeah,
A
you'll
super
eventually
huge
get
deal.
more than you can use. Okay,
Oh,
now
stop.
this is
sniper,
important.
crowd control, healing, AOE.
Just to
Yeah.
help you out.
Crowd control and shift. Those are,
Don't type them both. Hang on a second.
well, if you type them both, it's going to guarantee one or the other if you do 9 hours. And
I would do crowd
So-
control if you're gonna do any of these, but let me just make sure that that's actually because both of these are guaranteed 4 stars, and you're gonna set it to 9 hours to guarantee it doesn't drop.
Mhm.
Let me just double check some stuff for you. Crowd control. I don't think there's any guaranteed line. Because if you get a guaranteed 5 early, that's actually really awesome. But let's make sure.
it doesn't.
Just to save on. So, for instance, the crowd control tag is it could give you Project Red, and it could give you 3 other also ranged units that are pretty decent. So that's that. The shift tag could give you a selection of units as well, but they're gonna give you your first pusher for free. So, and you're gonna get for your first puller for free, which is Cliff Art. So I would probably just select
Crowd
and just
control.
set it. But that's fine. So that's a decent. Yeah, you tip
HR office to unlock.
if you're farming for like yellow certs, and that's what you do. But yeah,
Good old Malinar. Oh, hello.
there's a couple characters you haven't seen yet. So
Viviana.
don't worry about this part yet.
Harmony looks like she's up to something.
She has a very punchable face.
He does have a very punchable face.
What? How can you not like this smug face? Alright. Where was I?
So now, we do the next chapter, really. So here we get into the free unit.
Okay, directed aim.
Oh, actually, yeah. It's click the main menu real quick. I forget because some of the chat's Paradigm's mentioning it. And I'm like, I don't remember if he does. You just go back to home. Oh, look at that. You do have mail. See that little mail icon at the top? What did they give you?
Mail. Oh, here we go.
Oh my God. Okay.
A lot.
They give you a lot of stuff. So that's for your rolls.
And hunting and parametric model. Okay.
There's also a collect all button.
Yeah. So it's enough for you to do some more rolls. And actually, why don't we just do that right now?
Oh yeah, you get to pick.
So go to the headhunt button over there in the corner. That's the gotcha rolls. This okay. So this is the one we're gonna do. This is the newbie banner. So if you see that for the next 20 rolls, 35% off, yada yada yada. What this means is this is the banner for new players. You get 20 rolls that are discounted. You're guaranteed a 6-star. So you're gonna get somebody, and it's not only the characters you see here. Like you could get Flametail, you could get some other people. I gotcha. We'll make that joke a lot. Don't worry. But you've done one roll. There's 19 more with this specific banner. Okay. And once you do that, so do this one first before touching anything else.
Gotcha.
You can go ahead and even hit the 10 roll. Honestly, there's no reason not to exhaust the newbie banner just because. It's there.
It's discounted and you get a lot of good stuff.
It's discounted, so you hit 10, and you're actually going to see if you can hit skip, you can open up the thing.
Oh, and it's a lot.
You did get a 6. So you can click these and just like it'll go to the next one.
All right.
So I got more biscuit.
From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's health at Rhodes Island.
Attention.
Hey, Doberman.
Former military instructor for the Bolivarian Armed Forces.
Her voice is also hilarious.
Hand over the list of operators in need.
She sounds like she's trying to be cool.
Hello, I'm Meteor.
Hey,
Ooh, that's cool.
Meteor.
Oh, I like this chick.
Who excels in long-distance support?
She's actually
Also
a very,
good
very
operator.
good sniper.
Really good in the roguelike.
I'm Scavenger. Leave the
There's Scavenger, decent Vanguard.
Pay me like my other employers, and we'll be good.
Yeah, 3-star.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to
Oh, hey.
Oh,
If I
that's
recall
that's
that,
Hibiscus.
and Lava and
Notice the
Hibiscus
family
really
respect.
get along well.
Sworn Nemesis is here too, though. Can I just quit?
Yeah,
now?
that's her twin sister.
Hello, I'm
Myr's good. Myr's actually a very good healer.
Dr.
Aw.
Calcit gave me this title. She said Myr symbolizes the ephemerality of life, and wanted me to keep this in mind.
Great gift for baby showers too.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, Matamaro. She does not have an English voice, actually. She might get
That's
one
a cool
eventually. We'll
design.
see. She plays soccer. Fun fact.
I'm Melenta. From now on, my blade is yours.
Here's our first cat girl.
Aw. Alright, 6-star.
Okay.
Oh no.
Every single person in this chat called it.
Alright, that's it. Sorry, stream's over, guys.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Princess Fumika
That's funny.
told me to assist Miss Chen and follow all your orders.
So it doesn't. Here's my position on the matter, chat. It doesn't matter if he's good.
On principle, I can't run him.
There's like 5 furries. I meant there's only like 5 or 6. I don't use any of them. Wow, what are the freaking odds?
Cat girls? Yes.
Thorns
Furry.
unironically would have been 1,000 better than. I don't care, chat. I will argue with you over that. Thorns is for a new account. So
I'm still hoping to get Thorns at some point. Actually.
Alright.
Well, if it makes you feel better, if you go to the depot. So if you go back to the home. Yep. Bottom right, depot. Under consumable.
Well, it's the only things that are there. But yeah, you can use both of these, and you can actually recruit a 5-star. Let's see, select the 5-star operator recruit.
That should be a 5-star and a 6-star.
You don't have to. You don't have to use this right now, but you can. You can select a 5-star out of the whole pool.
Let's see, Texas.
Guarantee
Project
yourself
Red.
early Lappy if you want.
Early Lappy is actually.
So that might be. It depends on what else you pick. Early Lappy might be the strongest choice of these.
I thought I automatically get Lappy after that, like 7-day login. Oh.
You get Cliff Art.
Really Lappy.
I'd lean towards Lappy.
There's Liskarm. Ooh, Neural.
Oh yeah, actually that's a good point. You get free Texas anyway, so don't pick her.
Yep. And Neural's nice, but you're also going to get a 4-star that does her job pretty much as well early game.
Ooh, yeah, Project Red.
Redo is also solid, but I think... Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, your choice.
Don't let us influence your decision.
Oh, the Floof is here too.
You can get the Floofer. I would wait for her, at least. I think chat's probably on the right call here. Is Lappy's probably the best, but you don't have to do this right now. You can do this like later.
Oh, like if I go back right now, it won't.
Yeah, you can click. You can just click off this, and it'll just go back.
Okay.
So it's there, and the other one I think is Oh, actually, this one you could do right now. So you can. This is a.
Oh yeah. Okay, this makes things
banner.
easier. Yeah, because I can just grab
for some
Red
reason
from here.
They give you 2, and they don't have the same pool. But you can pick Redo. She's probably the best one so far because fast redeploy is having 2 early is good. Oh, okay.
Project Red.
I was gonna say there's decent choices, but
Smells wolves.
all right, he's committed. Chet.
Oh no, this was absolutely the right pick.
She's pretty good.
You can't have shown me all these characters and not expect me to just start picking characters based off vibes from design analysis.
We can't stop him, Chad. He's a free agent. We can only badger him. He's gonna pick Lappy. What's he gonna do?
You see, we're like the Shoulder Angel and the Shoulder Devil for Kronk. We can say our piece, but there's no guarantee he's gonna do it.
From above, the wicked shall receive their just.
I do like the Hans girl.
There's some strong arguments for several of these. Couple of really useful fights, but it's going to be like just like the best. I mean, Lappy's probably the most useful overall earlier on, but there's a lot of good ones, and it's just sometimes you just got to pick with your gut, you know.
There's a reason why Lappy remains a key component of strategies even after this long of the game being out.
So for the record,
we'll let it ride for now.
I think the first one I did. Wait, let me think. No, she was my first. We didn't have the ticket selector yet. That's right. Okay. Yeah, she was the first 5-star I pulled.
See, Mish gets it. Waifu above meta.
Also true.
True. Which is also why I went for Lapchen.
We'll play a bit more, and I'll figure out what playstyle I like.
And you'll have plenty of time to adapt. I think we can actually add more units. Can't you?
I don't think so.
Bottom of the screen says roster for operation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tutorial.
Arknights.
Got it.
The one angel who doesn't have a gun.
He's not the only one, but he hasn't qualified for gun. But they're going to tell you something about like attack ranges in this stage. I don't know.
Yeah, directed aiming. He's okay.
He's pointing up, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Okay, so he's looking directly up. So he's gonna.
Yeah.
range,
So he's only going to shoot when they enter like these 3 tiles in front of him.
basically.
Yeah, is there... Okay, now they're going to show me that this guy will sneak around behind him. There we go. Tap Ranger to check his information.
And like many other people, I've totally restarted stages because I act direction. Get used to it.
What other operator? Okay, so he's basically saying, be very careful what direction you point your Rangers.
Yeah.
Do that. Alright, now we got...
Okay.
So now he's going to cover the bottom lane. So
Gotcha. And because I got him pointed up, he covers this whole stretch instead of just like this way.
So if, let's say you were to, oh, let's put Rangers in the, point him to the left or the, they'll hammer this into your head later on as well.
Like we said, they went
They
for
will
the idiot
hammer
proof
it into your
tutorial.
head.
My name is Arknights. I'm a sniper from Laterano. Although I'm not yet certified to carry a gun, I can match the veterans with my crossbow.
Spoilers! He can't match the veterans. He's not that good.
He
Well,
has
okay.
to go. He hasn't been to the rifle range, so he has to use the crossbow.
No, we
We have the doctor.
cooler, older version of Arknights later. We don't know yet, but
Most 3-stars get an alter form, and
we got like the cooler, older version of Hibiscus, or the cooler, older version.
Okay, I was gonna say Jessica. The Jessica I remember talking about in the design cast looks a lot different than
So
Jessica and Hibiscus. It's the same
and
character,
you'll
right?
see her again soon. That's 18-year-old Jessica Brinley. When we see her other form, which we looked at, one of the streams, that she's been in the business for a few years. She's
Okay, here we
23.
go. All right, snipers. Wait, can I filter by
squad.
sniper?
Yep, you can filter by level.
go under
You can filter by
yeah.
job. So
Shirayuki is also pretty good early on.
honestly, they're all good. I think Meteor is the most useful, but that's just me.
Yeah. So the benefits to Shirayuki and Lava is that they're AoE damage.
Definitely bring Redo.
Whatever you want.
And you'll learn what all these class symbols mean later.
Let's see. I like you. I guess I'll max out on snipers because that's what they said.
Yeah, you could bring the Frosted Flakes mascot if you want, but I'm sorry, I just cannot take that character seriously.
We will be fine.
All right, so let's see. What
Like,
do we
yeah,
got?
he's good. I know, chat. I know. But still,
Okay, so we have class type here, and then lower right hand is damage type, or is that just like
that's,
their personal?
that's the skill
emblem?
that is currently
Special.
equipped.
Okay.
So-
Okay. I
Some
see
of
what
them. So
No,
4-stars have 1 skill, 5-stars have 2 skills that they can equip, but only 1 can be equipped at a time. 6-stars will have 3 skills that they can equip.
Okay, so attack.
you gotta
up,
level up first, though. Yeah.
A speed plus 10, attack speed plus
Attack
10.
speed.
Okay.
These early ones are also skills can be upgraded, just like a lot of
Okay. Auto recovery.
these versions are going to be pretty weak. But that's going to change once
Range
you
plus
start
2.
training people up.
All right. Here, can I rearrange these people by?
Yes. So if you click the
if you
trash
like
can-
unassign them and assign them in the order you want them to then,
Okay. We'll do it live.
it doesn't make any difference.
Special terrains and mechanisms.
you'll pick it up pretty fast.
Holding the line is a defender's most important job.
Because the game's going to sort them on the bottom in deployment order.
Okay.
Or not deployment cost order. So
Gotcha.
low.
Place is close to the enemy's rally point.
Oh yeah, welcome
Really-
to flying units.
Enemy drone's been detected. Deploy snipers to deal with them. Okay.
A snowstorm will bury this battlefield.
I'll stay vigilant.
Everyone's favorite horse girl archer.
She's the only one, but yes.
All right.
Which means that by definition, she's their favorite.
This is true. Can't argue with that logic.
Feel the wind.
Okay.
She's got a really good skin, too.
So Redo is what we call a fast redeploy.
Skill.
She'll activate her skill, it'll wear off. Oh, I forgot about why we have you guys around. So when I say something that's completely just insane and wrong, you can correct me.
Get ready for battle.
Oh,
What was the thing I got wrong? Oh,
We completely forgot about her.
and that's not a judgment for character, but
You better run away soon.
it's funny. I also said
Critical hit.
Arturia and Frederico were siblings. It turns out they're actually cousins.
Well,
I got that one wrong.
they're cousins, but I believe that Frederico's parents died when he was young, so he got adopted by Arturia's family. So
Yeah.
basically raised as siblings.
When you're reading through like several thousand word long chapter thing, mess up the details. There's like some other things too. Sometimes I still wonder. I'm like,
Nice,
did
you're
this,
setting up
did it come to me in a dream? You know, like okay, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I still am not entirely sure if Texas's hair has natural red highlights on the inside. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's like just art, or if that's actually like what's going on. You know. Because she has it in like 2 of her outfits, but it's not in Super Texas. So it's like, I just has black hair.
All right. So I should have
You know-
retreated. What's her name? But
Yeah, fast redeploys. Once they're done doing what you want, yank them out.
It's what they're there for.
So that you're throwing them in and pulling them out constantly. Okay.
And
She probably doesn't.
fast redeploy.
See, I didn't think I was totally crazy. Really? Am I wrong? I might be.
oh, she doesn't do it. Red doesn't do anything until she's constantly retreated and redeployed. Okay, so just set her down, let her kill things, retreat her, and redeploy her again.
Yep.
Okay.
Fast redeploys are either there for the damage burst in their special ability or to absorb something.
Or they're a body you just throw in the way.
Gotcha.
Fast redeploys are the duct tape that holds your if you do something wrong.
So the other thing to remember is that with a couple of exceptions, the enemy will always target the unit that was last deployed within their range. So for certain slow but hard-hitting attacks, you toss down a fast redeploy. It either
There is a
tanks or gets
boss
destroyed
where they
by-
hammer that into your head, so you will.
Got it.
Oh, that's a pretty good spot for her, yeah. Nice. Oh.
It's safe here.
Understood.
Nice, we get drones.
And now you start to learn more about targeting mechanics. You get sad cat after that.
It looks like they're still prioritizing the ground units until the aerial units come into range.
Correct. Snipers, at least this, will
So
always always shoot airborne units
Doctor,
first.
nice introducing myself.
Doing it with a handgun. Nice. I actually captured the drew the Beretta pretty nicely there.
Remember, she's a sniper. She shoots from far away.
I really did it. I managed to protect everyone by myself.
Oh yeah, I'm only single monitor today too, so I can only read chat in between missions.
Oh yeah, I can read chat to you in real time if you want.
If they say
That's a
something,
joke.
say something important.
Chat says type something important right now. Do it.
Okay. Recommended operator.
She has a gun. Cat with a gun. Up. Oh, see, you guys are catching on. You're what I am putting down. Very good. Yeah, like taunt is a thing in this game. So
let's see.
some enemies have negative taunt. Your operators also have the same trait where they can either have or negative taunt. So
Oh wow, that's a cool skill.
your wife's saying something to you.
Oh. Oh. Good night, kiddos. Good night, buddy. Sleep well. I hope you enjoyed watching Daddy play Arknights. Also, good night, Minna. You also sleep well. Don't stay up too late.
Yeah. So if you go to, I'll probably tell you this later, but if you click on Jessica and then click on operator training.
All right, because I have the Jessica token.
Oh, they'll actually just give you the tutorial here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's more or less it.
So if you go to the bottom right, and click that menu, the trait, different classes have different traits.
Okay.
So you'll get really used to this page.
Modules unlock at Elite 2.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's going to be a long time before you get there.
Okay. So then the tokens are used to level them up or to increase their
Potential.
Yeah.
But the token that you got was to recruit her.
Oh, okay.
The first token is to recruit. The next 5 are to increase potential.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. I've got a lot of snipers. So let's go.
A squad.
Okay, Martel, do me a favor and tutorialize him for a moment. I'm gonna restart my internet. Hopefully that helps.
Oh, this guy's cool looking. Also, a very different looking art style on the face.
Oh, we love Ace. He's a cool dude. 1 second.
It's like he wandered in from a slightly less anime universe. And he fights with a hammer. Nice. Just like the good old days. Alright. I see. Oh, okay, so he ran away solo from extract. Let's go. Right. 10 points, so let's see, we'll drop red early.
So once the game starts, you see the drone spawn point on the top left?
Yeah, the orange crate. Or yeah, the red one.
Yep. With the quadcopter icon.
Yeah.
Drones will spawn from there.
Yeah.
Got it.
As soon as your skill burns out, I should retreat her.
Yep. I would also recommend swapping out your 2 stars after this, such as, well, Yato is kind of a halfway point between a Vanguard and a fast redeploy. She doesn't generate DP, which is what a Vanguard is for, so she's kind of useless as a Vanguard per se.
Hmm.
And you have Scavenger,
The wind is blowing in the right
well,
direction.
does generate DP.
Perfect chance.
This guy just stand. Oh, he's stunned. Cool. Okay, so
No,
I can drop
not
red
stunned.
again.
Stunned would have a little whirlpool looking thing above their heads. Enemies will sometimes spawn, stand where they are for a bit, and then start moving.
Feel the wind.
Like that.
Simple and clear.
I've got this.
You can probably 2 times it here safely.
Prey spotted. Commence operation.
Let's set her up.
It's safe here.
Heal everybody.
Critical hit.
Skill. Simple and clear.
We're doing it.
Perfect chance.
Why can't I deploy anybody? Definitely.
So if you look in the
unit
bottom
limit.
right,
Gotcha. I have to retreat people in order to deploy more people.
correct.
Mission accomplished.
The enemy has fallen. Total victory.
Red is a terrible starting unit. Her skill runs out and it's permanently gone unless you redeploy her.
So what he means is you don't open up with red.
Oh, okay. You drop her in later, and then every time her ability goes to cooldown, retreat her.
Pretty much, yeah.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Okay, and this is where you can go look at operator backstories.
Yes.
Can I ask anything important?
Nope. He's learning that you don't use a fast redeploy as your first unit.
Oh, okay.
Usually. There are
I'm hoping that this helps my audio issues. So let me know, chat, if it's less crappy.
Now
Oh,
you were
okay, so
introduced to leveling up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, you're gonna make a donkey watch some VHS, and
Gotcha.
that's leveling her up.
So I could level up anyone here.
You could level up anyone. I honestly,
I would
do you
actually.
who'd you
So
level
he's
up?
going to get. Well, he's going to get Fang with the next mission, and I would actually recommend swapping out Yato for Fang. Fang is a very good opening unit at this phase of the game.
Yeah, he got the furry.
Also, for the longest time, I thought that Fang was a wolf.
I'm a mistake. She's a Hans.
これでもっと暴れられるぜ。
Yeah. She's got the
So-
wolf ears. Her name is Fang. Like,
So I believe in the Chinese client, it's Feng, like Feng.
oh,
I may be wrong about that, but
Oh, okay. Never. I didn't actually have enough XP to level her up. I want to learn more about Matoya Maru.
did I mention she plays soccer?
You did.
So
you also aren't at the point where you can, well, actually,
You
you
don't
can read
have-
several records, but
it's gonna be a while. They drip feed you stuff, right? It starts off pretty slow with. You can't
Vanguard
access op
operator.
records. You can't access modules. There's
Ooh. Bloom
You will
and
get there.
Fang.
so fun fact: Plume is a Swiss guard.
Ooh. All right. Ooh, we got hazard tiles.
Also, Feng
Um,
Feng is like everyone's favorite Vanguard, probably in terms of just usefulness.
she's really good.
She's a Hans
Unit.
of Kants,
You can recover additional costs when defeating.
which
enemies
means
in
she's
the
Polish.
early game.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, so if she's fighting one guy, someone else can run past her.
Yep, she's a
Correct.
one block. In other words, same class type as Bagpipe.
Yep.
All right. Vanguard Fang.
Fang's what's called a pioneer.
There's even a weirder subclass in here, if I may soapbox for a moment. Even amongst what we call Pioneer Vanguards, or they used to be called 2-block Vanguards.
Leave it to us.
Okay.
So
Okay,
Fang
so
is
then they
part of
run
the type
past
that is
her, and now she can
defensively
block both of
oriented.
them at once.
So see how she's not taking very much damage here.
Yeah.
Even within this subclass, there's two different stat spreads that you'll see on units. One of them is defensive, like Fang and Zima and some other types. One of the others is offensive, like Texas, who has actually relatively low defense, but higher attack. So there's going to be, even amongst units of the same archetype in the same class, who you would think would be super identical, you can still see stat spreads that are going to affect how you use them.
My team and I will
There can be a lot of variation.
Dude, is my connection actually better now? No way.
It does seem to be,
Sounds good
yes.
to me.
Restarting the router worked. Praise the Omnissiah.
Praise the Omnissiah. Recite
Praise the
the canticles of
Omnissiah.
router restart.
Recite the canticles of router reconfiguration.
Yeah. So,
Dude, nice.
generally, you're going to open up with vanguards to generate deployment points so you can get more units out more
Gotcha.
quickly.
I'm glad we have a cultured viewer base here, gentlemen. Turning it off and on worked.
Do that, and then let's see. Probably.
I was actually a little bit worried for a minute because the router was like blinking in many colors, and I don't understand it.
And red.
And I was like,
You
oh no.
simply,
After deployment,
you simply
attack
had
plus
to allow the
35%,
machine spirit
gain
time to
20%
rest.
peaceful and
I
arc
waved
style.
I waved my cider in front of it in a circular motion a few times, and then it started up again.
Okay, so based off Project Red's skill, like, I just slap her down as flex tape if I have a gap.
Yes.
But when I said that faster deploys are the duct tape of your strategy, I was not kidding. This is one of the reasons Texas is considered so Super Texas is considered so good, because She can save you from some of the dumbest mistakes
Everybody, let's
because she's just that good.
Okay,
Pretty much,
so we
yeah.
got drone spot.
Yeah, panic buttons. We'll be getting perhaps the best panic button. I don't think they give her to you for free, but we'll be seeing her soon. I think a certain rat.
Oh, this is my double blocker.
Yes.
Your double blocker. You actually have a second. Scavenger also is 2 block.
Yep.
So you can block behind her. I would recommend a medic. I'll stop myself. I don't want to backseat.
Let's see
Yep.
here. I want.
But you see that funny thing there? That's a drone spawn point.
I already told him about it.
Oh, you did tell him about it. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we will be seeing
Yeah.
a certain rat
We need
eventually.
to heal her very soon.
Oh, this is gonna get spicy.
Skill. Distract them.
Actually, I know, Chad. I'm sorry. Ugh. Go, Redo.
Duct tape, right?
Best girl. Duct tape. Yes, this is what we mean by duct tape.
There we go.
Everyone, follow me.
We'll let
You
her
just
get
yank her out of
healed up
there.
real
Now the
quick.
skills run out, so
Simple and clear.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
Right, we got drone control down, so now we'll drop.
Feel the
We'll
wind.
just drop a backup blocker here.
sensible. So if you want to see something interesting, drop Shirayuki where...
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
This is the shot.
Drop Shirayuki where? Ooh.
Well, I was going to say where you drop Jessica.
she's got a cool attack range. You can put her behind Jessica. She's good.
Roger.
That's good too.
That works too.
So she
Her
fights with
attack is-
Beyblades.
Don't be afraid.
It bounces.
I can heal that wound in
Rather
no time.
unique, even.
Oh, right, that just buffs her attack, so that's not really useful unless there's enemies breaking past my vanguards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Or rather,
rich.
breaking your vanguards.
So yeah, no, Brian, we did see a lot of the, not a lot of them, but some of those operators we did see there. We did a character art review series back in like June, July, and August. If you go click on that little funny button just underneath the stream, you can see past live broadcasts. You can check out our character review series.
That's a cool cape she's got.
Looking after everyone's health is my greatest motivation.
Yeah, he hasn't seen most of them. He's just seen a couple. Oh, you did watch those. Okay, perfect. Like he's seen Lappy and a couple others like that. See, that was a hard one because I could never decide like, who should we look at next? There's like a million requests in the comments. It's also like, man, what's a good one? Oh yeah, you got the one. Okay, so you
Let's see.
look at this. We have veteran chat members here.
I definitely
hey.
have enough snipers. Oh, here we
Commencing
go.
operation.
Let's go. Okay, I know what I want to do.
Nice. Yeah, you got people with beeps.
待たせたな、敵さんよ。
Leave it to us.
So one of the things you could also think about, and I will absolutely give you a minor backseat here, is sometimes you're like, oh, I could place these two operators both within range of the same medic. There might be a tile where you can do that.
How did you know what I was thinking of?
I know you too well, buddy. I gotta work on my rusty voice.
Should... Yep.
There we go.
Everyone, follow me.
And there might even be a tile here where you can hit both lanes. So you see that tile above Fang? If
Yeah,
I were
don't wanna do
to,
that.
and I would never do this, I would never backseat. That's what we would hypothetically call an Ifrit tile. Just saying.
No turning back for you.
You'll understand once you see her attack range.
What I'm wondering is Martel, I don't know if you remember, do you think he'll get to the point where he can start adding friends? I can't, that's not that far away, I don't think.
He should be able to, yeah.
Which means he can be friends with us in all of chat. Aw, yeah. So get your profiles ready, chat. Get your, support units. Can he already do it? Okay. Maybe he can. Maybe I'm stupid.
Understood.
So Shiryuki there is actually damaging multiple targets per attack. She's an AoE sniper. She throws the giant Beyblade. Bunk.
Okay, so after a certain point, then it's just about operator management of like, do I need to retreat someone and deploy someone else based off what's coming at me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, yeah.
And with a lot of these, once you've hit a certain point with your operators, you just set it to 2-speed and let things play out.
Very well.
Like in this situation, it's like once you get your formation set up, they're never going to break you. That's not true for a lot of stages, especially if there's bosses and weird mechanics and yada yada yada.
But for some of them, you just...
Oh, you might need to get the base tutorial. You're right. I forget. Ugh. Those sick
You need a
bastards.
reception.
Whoa.
You need a reception room.
I think we'll get there soon. They do, I think, at least get you to the friend portion pretty quickly. I mean, we've only been going for like 2 hours, so it's not that long. And this is with us babbling every 20 seconds. Have we seen Scout yet? Has he showed up yet?
It just cracks me up, like, how
No,
different Ace's art is.
I forget which of the core design team drew Ace. But he's like sunglasses cool McCool dude. He's like Kazuhiro Miller. Except he has a leg. Oh, that was a low blow.
Oh, that's hitting below the belt. Not that he could feel it, because he doesn't have a leg.
Ugh. I'd love to give him a hand, but he's only got one. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Get my doctorate, they said. It'll be easy, they said. They didn't mention it would cost me an arm and a leg.
I do believe that the core devs of this game were very influenced by Metal Gear Solid, so...
Oh, obviously.
I don't think it's too much of a stretch to make a lot of MGS jokes.
I'm surprised that we haven't seen a cat girl with an ocelot cat girl with revolvers, honestly.
You all did well.
I actually have a revolver ocelot joke, believe it or not. I'll send it to you on Discord later. It would be spoilers, so I won't post it here, but...
Oh boy.
Yeah, Kaz is also blind, so... He lost an arm, a leg, and an eyeball.
Right, where is my Vanguard?
Yeah, so the devs of this game were...
They really want me to upgrade Amiya.
They actually forced you to upgrade her. That's the funny part. I wasn't joking.
You have to bring an Amiya of a certain upgrade level on certain story missions in order to progress the plot.
So yeah, you actually get blocked if you didn't give your donkey enough materials.
Gotcha.
She requires VHS tapes.
So actually, click on some of those icons. So they've got flavor text.
Oh.
Get it? Flavor? But I'm...
Yeah.
Broken device embedded in the enemy's weapon and armor.
Basically, if you don't let your
Everything
rabbit
has
watch
flavor
enough
text.
VeggieTales, you won't be able to beat the wizards.
I see. Okay, I need a holy rabbit to beat the wizards.
Yes. And believe it or not, Donkey ain't bad. Like, she's actually a pretty decent
Damage
unit.
device. All right, not enough VHS tapes. Okay.
Let's put it this way, her E2 skill is actually
Donkey is not like other units, so don't apply the normal rules to her that you did to everybody else. She gets to break all the rules because she's the main character.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Oh
unit.
boy,
Ooh, casters.
Here's one of our first
Oh,
drunken
Durin.
hobbits.
the lazy. Yep. Yeah. Fun fact: Durin is actually her race's name. She's just
They just
extremely
named her after-
lazy. So when she was asked to pick a code name, it would be like you or
Human
me
male
using
with sword.
human as our code name.
Ningen.
You must choose a code name. I am Irish.
Tim. There are some who call me Tim.
All right. We drop bang
Bunga-chan.
off.
Remember your training.
Ready to heal.
In position.
Thanks, Hibiscus.
And
That's actually a pretty good spot right there.
yeah.
Because she covers everyone who needs healing. Hey, Kokodiyo!
Crocodile.
I'm listening.
She is on her English voice. I would say this, set her to the Japanese voice at some point, just for the fun of it. So notice how this guy has a shield?
I'm with Exusia.
Oh, hey, they're actually explaining it for you. Yeah, some characters pick their last names. Jessica just wrote her first name down on the form because she didn't read it.
Right. So arch attacks bypass their defense.
Some characters just use their actual names because code names are stupid.
So,
They get that
you
as
should
the
be able to
reason.
get her into position to attack. Notice how she's like freaking tiny.
I'll do it.
I've never actually
She's
heard her
very
English voice
lazy.
before. So like I said, literally just a wand. So yeah, this is there is a character in this game that has a revolver wand. Like it actually has cylinders.
Is this the Wolfpack guy?
He's also got revolvers. They're not wands though. I mean they are, but no, it's one of the bears.
Okay. Yeah, because with
You can actually look at it, the
Aw.
weapon in her art, and it's like it actually has cylinders and it rotates when she shoots, and it makes gun sounds.
Oh, she actually is short.
Here.
yes,
Nice meeting you, Big Doctor. I'm Durin the Caster.
Alright, we're gonna have to
Yeah.
get like a bar stool or something to set her on.
Of course we won. I worked real hard supporting you with my arts.
Notice her jacket's too big.
The more caster training.
So Donkey is going to be your key.
and lava.
Oh,
Must
go back to the main
exterminate
menu.
before battle.
Go back to the main menu if you would. You might be able to add support you might be able to add friends now. Because right now it's going to tell you, okay, these are randomly generated people. Like these are literally just who, like, no, you don't even know who they are. I don't even know who they are. So if you normally click on this tab, it'll give you people who are just random characters, and you can send a friend request actually and borrow their unit. So like you can see bagpipes there in the middle. Like you could borrow a bagpipe from somebody.
Okay. So if I type in your guys' number username, I can borrow your units.
Yes, actually, let's see if we can test this. Go back to the main menu if you would. Donkey! Anyways. Yeah, hit there and go home.
Welcome home.
Oh, do you see that friends button?
Uh,
It's
Bottom
like,
left.
It's kind of underneath Amiya. So, you're probably going to have a lot of these already. That's only 2 so far. Okay. So, here are support units.
Gotcha.
If you hit yes, and definitely hit yes, they're now
Are
your
these-
friends.
are these
and
guys from
you-
chat?
Yes.
Parth is yes.
For sure they're in chat. Parth's in chat. I don't know who Archive Germ is, but, you know, dox yourself if you must. I'm actually about to send you one as well. So now they're they're
Oh,
coming in.
Oh no. Well, you'll be spoiled for choice at least.
All right. How do I search you? Or was it? Were you one of the ones that?
I sent one. Flip the page real quick. Go back to ad. So let's see if you can guess who I am.
Are you eggs?
What makes you think that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Shut up.
Nothing.
Be honest.
Dorothy in Texas.
Yeah. Too easy. So actually, go to the Friends tab again. So you can see chat, his number's up in the top right. You can actually, if you click on that, there's the 3 characters. And there's that little funny button just to the right. There's 3 buttons. If you click on the one on the left, you can actually check out someone's profile picture. Right? So... you can see things like... You'll be able to customize your own. There's like the metal panel. There's some other stuff. Here's
cool.
Support units. Here's the name. You can actually type some text in. And you can actually see like, hire date. That's when you started playing the game. For me, it was July 22nd, 2020. So it's been over 4 years for myself. I have 310 operators. Stuff like that. So yeah. So hi chat. I've got like 40 friend slots open, so I'm also open. But yeah. Oh, here comes some more.
Oh.
Maybe. So you'll get up to 100 friend request slots. Who do you think Martel is?
I just can't figure it out.
It's a real mystery.
So if we go back to the stage, you'll be able to select.
Texas.
You can borrow super. Well, actually, I don't have super Texas on my. You can try Dorothy. It'll let you borrow somebody. So if you go down to specialists, which is the bottom on the left, it's sorted by class. So yeah, you can see everybody's like Dorothy. There's
there's a Texas.
somebody else. There's somebody else's Texas. So whoever you like, just.
Yeah, let's try Texas out.
Oh boy.
So now you can just start the stage.
Well, this is a fast redeploy Texas with.
I see we have a fellow Backspot Texas appreciator here. That cost me like 320 rolls. So I paid for it. So also remember chat, he doesn't have an E2 unit, so he can't borrow people at full power yet. Once he gets an Elite 2, then he'll be able to do it. But that'll be a while. It's not important right now. Chapter 0 is so easy, it doesn't matter.
Alright. So out of nowhere, Reunion's pulling off a Tet offensive.
Basically, they're
shouldn't-
basically doing the Tet
They shouldn't be
offensive.
disorganized, but they are.
And it's
Who's
like,
been-
where are they
who's
getting this
been
equipment
training
from? What's happening? Yeah, and Ace is, well, he's our Ace. Go figure. Big surprise.
Have they
Could
been
this
communing with my
name
ghost
have
while I was in a
some sort of-
coma? Am I the architect of all my troubles right now?
In some ways, yes. That's a long story.
I like how she's like senseless fighting, killing, and arson.
Yeah. And when we say long story, we mean, what, Chapter 6 has over 78,000 words?
At this point, we're at like 3 Lord of the Rings. Like, all of it.
The whole thing,
Yeah, like all of Lord of the Rings 3 times.
including the Silmarillion.
This is a long-ass game. So, as we've said in the past, I don't... brevity is not a Chinese writing virtue. Let's put it that way.
I do wonder if it's just a translation thing.
Not as much as you'd think.
Well, no, I mean, because the density of Chinese writing allows them to put
there's a little... So correct me if you just reach out, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But my understanding of it is partially that. Yeah, so you're going to see some word count differences because of information density based on that. But the way that they write is they just do go on. It's like... It's a stylistic difference. It's like some deep-rooted cultural thing. I'm not going to pretend to be able to understand that or explain why that's the case. It just is. they tend not to err on the side of brevity, I guess. And that's one thing you come from with a lot of like, shall we say, more classical Western style of writing, which is going to feel a lot more brief and getting to the point is tended to be valued as far as a storytelling technique goes. You know, if you look at some of the classical fairy tales, they're not that long. So it's just a difference with.
Oh, whoa, this is weird. Okay, so
there's like saying there's a lot of different ways to say the same thing.
They're like coming around from the other side.
This is a cool map.
Okay, so I need.
This is where lava is going to come in handy.
Best, right, caster. Where's my caster?
Oh, you got rid of lava.
Yeah, the information density has a lot to do with the word count. If you ever speedrun any older games that have like Japanese and English versions, the Japanese versions are usually faster because the text scrolls faster because there's less characters. It's one of those funny things.
We'll get the caster soon enough. All right, so
Donkey.
Yeah, let's do that.
So here's the next question: what do you do with her?
Who's gonna cover that?
Do you want her to cover Fang though? What do you think?
Yeah, I think we do that.
We don't get me started on Cal. We haven't even seen her yet.
There's a lot of different ways to say the same thing, and Cal will find all of them. Yes.
We'll get there.
She is genetically engineered to be the perfect exposition deliverer.
There's even actually
that
lore
Jessica
reasons.
deployment didn't make a ton of sense, but
I wasn't joking.
There's actually lore reasons why she is the text dumper. It's hilarious. You know what? I like the way you think already.
Okay, interesting.
Martel, he's beginning to believe. He's like when Neo learns how to kung fu against Morpheus, you know?
So try dropping Tech Salter onto that shielded soldier. Just
throw over it to the bottom left.
Bottom left.
Bottom left.
So cancel. Don't drag her back to her middle. Drag her back to the middle. Hit cancel. Yeah. Put her on the bottom left. See what happens.
Okay.
Bottom left. Left.
Hang on.
Your other left.
Just drop her on top of the dudes.
Okay. Facing that
Just
way.
Anyway. Anyway.
Just.
You ran into me.
Oh, this guy's using the skill 1.
It's skill 1, but yes.
Not nearly as dramatic.
We were expecting to explode.
Alright, let's see. Door's hit point by 20%. Nah, she's good right now.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Increases attack speed.
Welcome in, Ben. We're tutorializing.
Alright.
So you got 3 deployment slots left.
Yeah, what do I want to do here? They're chopping
You
up
gotta start
guys
throwing
pretty
animes
well.
the problem.
Let's see.
So try putting him behind Fang.
Behind Fang.
Because if you see his... So, he cannot attack outside of his own tile.
Okay, so
His
he
whole thing
basically
is that he
works as
blocks
like
3
a
enemies.
backstop.
He just blocks.
Yeah. Some defenders can attack ahead of themselves. He's not one of them.
Crying. Mission accomplished.
Wow, I just opened my friends request list and I just got 4 friends requests. That's good. Hi, chat. We are now friends.
Oh wait, Nero mentioned what? Nero and Team E4 should be waiting for us there.
Yeah, spoilers. Margaret's here.
Yeah, there's a lot of chit chat in these scenes where it's like, guys, let's just go. Let's just go kill things. We did pre-mission planning, so we didn't have to have these conversations.
I think it's in the confusion of the nonsense. They're sort of trying to briefly.
I guess they're trying to expo dump for me too.
And that's also part. They want the player to know what's going on. So
yeah, like I don't know, like this line here, right? Like if I'm the editor here, I'm just like, cut that line. They should all understand that.
I think let me know what you think, chat, and future viewers. I feel like they also are still getting their feet under them in the first couple of chapters. So you see a lot of things that and there's a lot of lines that just don't need to be there, frankly. Like there's a purpose for some of them, but also, I don't know. It takes them a while to really get their writing legs. Remember, this is a bunch of nerds that are basically writing this entire story while drawing the character art and a lot of other stuff too. So I think that they get off to maybe not the best start, but it's a pretty good start.
This.
Great.
Oh no, it's him! It's him!
Oh no.
It's him!
It's the guy who thinks Lord of the Flies is a how-to manual.
Oh god, here he is.
Crownslayer.
Okay. Also, Crownslayer, that's a super chuny name.
It's so great.
It's a
about
great name.
time you handed them over to me.
Their strikes can barely tickle.
Oh, yes, welcome to your first level up.
You leveled up. Free sanity, free store.
Restored. And then you died.
So every time you level up, your maximum goes up. Well, maybe it's every other time. Close enough.
All right. Here we go.
Oh
Search
boy.
between
And
defender operators and AoE caster operators. I like the cut of this man's job.
not technically a furry.
What? No.
He's just like a weird lizard man.
Eagle. And
It's like
12F.
what's that spiky desert lizard?
The thorny devil.
Like a bearded dragon?
Okay, I'll do it.
That one, I think.
Yeah, word on the street is that's the main guy's self-insert. Is that lizard man?
Alright, so we got our AoE caster up here.
Nope, just a regular caster.
Yeah, she's your single.
Oh no, there's too many of them.
Up, right, down, down, down. Oh wait, wrong game.
Okay, so we put her there.
Target location reached.
And gotta get that caster out.
Okay. Nope, that doesn't make sense.
It does.
Copy.
So he casts Fireball.
Everyone, get ready for battle. Your orders?
Flash caster. Okay, so anything in the tile he attacks takes damage.
The attack
and
itself
adjacent
has
tiles as well.
a radius, so it can actually spread into other tiles, or
Okay.
splash, if you will.
Yeah.
Does splash damage hurt friends?
Nope. That's why we recommended you take Lava, because she's the improved version of 12F, basically.
There's basically no way to harm your own units outside of one or two weirdos.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, get act or
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you.
yeah.
From now
He's
on,
one of like
I'll do
3.
my best to serve you, Doctor. with my
Deus
infinite
Ex
skills.
Machina.
I've never had a name.
Oh, so edgy.
Or-
Whoa.
Something.
EU Sex
You can refer
Machine.
to me
If
as
there's
12F.
nothing else written around the other side of the sleeve.
All enemies have been defeated. We Rhodes Island.
And you think we're the weird ones, Chad? Oh.
I'm just reading what they wrote there.
Look,
All right.
okay,
Here's
Squirrel.
Here's hibiscus.
Here's how I've put this before. Squirrel, you and I can be unhinged. Miliardo is like one of those oriental sliding paper doors. He doesn't have hinges.
He just slides.
I
So
will
this
just
is how you
slide
climb
open the
stages.
door, throw some hinges out, and then slide it back shut. Okay, I don't.
Yeah, if you don't use 12F for the Chapter 7 boss, you have no. You're not playing with style, okay? Everybody knows the cool doctors use 12F.
Okay, let's bring along lava as well.
Swap out Rangers for 12F, I would say.
Yeah, Rangers ain't doing too much. Honestly,
You've already got so many snipers already. Like you've got Meteor, you've got Jessica.
Oh yeah,
You've got Meteor and Jessica.
Well. Something like that, I think.
It's probably good enough for now. These stages are, again, still tutorial. There's not really a real risk of losing unless you forget to deploy units.
Concerned, I don't mind.
Which I'm sure someone has done.
Or we'll try out Dorothy as well.
Oh,
and with these stages, you're probably not going to auto-deploy them ever, so...
But in the future, just be aware, if you borrow somebody's operator, you can't use auto-deploy.
Okay.
It's one of those things they do to... You can clear the stage, but you can't auto the stage. You're probably not going to auto these stages.
Yeah.
Not in Chapter 0. Maybe in Chapter 1. Hey, you can pull Dorothy in. Figure out how rat mines work.
What does Dorothy do?
Oh, boy. She's what's
if you
called
click,
a trap
click on her again, and then click on that question mark, or the magnifying glass at the top for a portrait.
Okay. Resonator can deploy up to 6 resonators. First enemy steps will trigger its effect. Dangerous entity removal. Immediately gain 1 trap. Yeah, we'll try it.
Dorothy is my second favorite unit in the game. I have her max plot, by the way. So you can tell he's a baddie because he's got, like, his face is covered in the darkness.
This is also named Mephisto.
That is
also
kind
a bit
of an
of a giveaway.
indication, yes.
Sorry, this is a Jerboa loving household stream. Yeah.
Liam, I hate this man.
Wow, that's actually pretty, that's actually pretty damn spot on.
Yes. Pretty much,
Sullivan
yeah.
Bradley.
Holy crap. Right down to the penchant for team killing.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of this guy for a little while, at least. He even likes to monologue.
Yeah, you know how I've said for a while, one of my pet peeves is people mixing up evil and insane? With this guy, yes.
Yep, there's the evil face.
There we go.
Watashi wa pride.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
To paraphrase that one line from John C. Wright, look, he's not insane, he's evil. There's a difference. Looks over at the guy in question. Alright, let's compromise. He's insane and evil.
Yeah, I'm wearing a mask.
And yeah, he wants you. Mostly because it's something he doesn't have.
Because he's legitimately nuts.
Alright, I was hooked up to some kind of machine. I don't like this guy.
Because you're not supposed to.
Conceal yourselves, so the enemy won't find you.
Ace is like, remember your training.
Yep, yep. Let's see here.
So, yeah, deploy both of your AoE casters, like, pointing at your blue box. I'm just going to tell you this right now. They're going to jabate you.
Oh my gosh, 12F is expensive. And lava is expensive. Alright.
So that...
They're AoE
I think you're picking up what the thing is here.
Time to show them what we can do.
So remember where the blockers, like, you want them in the way of the enemy.
Okay. He's starting to figure it out, Squirrel.
He is. He's beginning to believe. That's only the 4th time I made that joke this stream.
Yep.
I tried deploying Dorothy, that middle one. Let's just see what she can do.
I was actually going to stick my healer there.
That works as well.
That-
Well, she can hit from the top.
That's kind of a waste, but...
It's not too picky right now, but... They're going to overload you with fellas.
Gotcha.
If you put Dorothy on one of the left tiles...
Yeah, just gotta point up.
Terrain data collection complete.
Alright, so then how do I... Oh, okay. This is how I deploy our mines.
You drag them onto the map, yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. We got lava now.
That's it.
Lava... She tries so hard to be edgy.
Everyone, follow me.
So you're seeing the fact that Dorothy's just murdering everything by herself.
Yep.
I don't know why they decided to give some gimmick Trapmaster like better auto attack damage than Exu, but they did. So try deploying a mine.
Keep writhing in the gutter.
So mines can be
now,
deployed on any tile that
let's
is not
do-
occupied by an enemy already.
Everyone, follow me.
Okay, so I can just preemptively, like, drop stuff
Yep, just-
down there.
Slap them down.
So they don't count against my unit limit.
Nope, they can't be attacked by the enemy either. It's great.
What's her
It's like if they
shield
step on it, they
do?
just instantly
Attack
die.
speed up.
And those particular mines...
Can't save you.
So, depending on which of her skills, the mines will do different things. Those mines reduce enemy defense.
And do a ton of physical damage.
I'm Lava,
Yeah.
a caster. Here to join you simply because
Oh,
I'm bored and
and now you
Oh,
get your first token.
But I heard my sworn now.
They have only their own weakness to blame.
I'm Lava. I'm not like that stupid hibiscus. Yeah, I like darkness and power.
I
Ugh.
can tell you I'd rather drink hibiscus tea than lava tea.
Hibiscus is gonna give you healthy food at least, even if it tastes disgusting.
Okay,
Um,
so in lava, I can upgrade her.
Potential.
So that glowy bit.
Here we go.
So actually, click on the
if you can't-
token. Don't move over there and click on the token, like on the actual bit itself. Every single character has different text for the tokens. So
Deliberately
Gives you a little bit.
mysterious patterns.
she's being chuny. So it's actually kind of a neat little thing.
Oh, her
there's a
arm
lot
doesn't
of-
look so good right there. Is that the infection?
She also literally cuts herself.
Oh,
Not exactly.
I thought that's what she did though, like with the with
No.
the knife. She's
cool.
doing like blood
DP
arts.
cost -1.
No, it's more... Overuse of Originium arts accelerates the infection.
Oh yeah.
I'm so
Oh,
sane
oh,
right
oh.
now.
Go
Look how
back,
sane
go back
I
to the
am.
menu. You can recruit. You can recruit.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. So click hire.
Vanguard.
First Vanguard, baby. Let's go.
Let's see what it is. Yato.
The 2-star. Yes, Yato.
Are you the one I'm protecting?
So it's actually good because you already have Yato. Now she gets a improvement to her DP cost.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is.
She's on the bottom row near the right.
If you go to the top, you see that
You can
orange
sort it by
diamond?
job.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can also sort it by people who have stuff.
Yeah, the orange diamond is just Orange diamonds show when something is new.
We'll get Myrtle soon enough, chat. Fear not.
Look how sane I am.
You're like 120% sane.
You're just the sanest ever.
Originium slugs.
Oh boy, it's the slugs.
Okay. Wait, what did it? Use a combination.
Oh,
of
so there's
defenders
actually two
and
buttons there. One of
AoE.
them is map. You can actually click on that and see what the map looks like.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
It's
Okay.
it's the same map, in
same
other
map.
words. I don't think you've seen
Sometimes they'll
Myrtle yet.
reuse
He
maps.
will. He will soon.
Myrtle.
Let's see. Well, those mines
Good
were
job.
amazing. Actually, gonna start with.
Terrain data collection. The scent. It's thick.
A large and powerful rat.
That's actually a pretty good description of Myrtle. The secret 7-star.
So one thing that, since you're early on in the units that you're borrowing, you're not promoted. Dorothy is actually even more insane than this. Her talent is a stacking attack buff. Whenever a mine pops, she gets more attack, up to 24% extra attack, I believe.
I promise.
Not to mention just the straight up stat boosts you get from being promoted. So, in other words, if she was E2 base, she'd be one-shotting every single slug. Is it 44% total? Okay. I know it's huge. I don't even know how much it is.
Arts caster down here.
You get no sympathy.
Or a block.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. It is 4% 12 times. 48%, actually.
Close one.
Everyone, follow me.
Ready for action.
Poor Fang. She'll be fine.
Got it.
You'll need some donkey fire support.
Need some duct tape.
Skill. From shadows.
From hell's heart I stab
There
at
is
thee.
no turning back for you.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Nice.
My shield is ready.
What are you waiting for? It's game over for you. Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Dorothy definitely hard carried that one.
And to believe this is only a fraction of her true power.
F3, E5.
So this asshole's playing chess.
Oh, okay. I was like, are these all names? Is F12 one of many alphanumerically named characters?
So we have this alphanumerically named. Well, we've got W.
But that's just alphabetic.
I like the sound effects and the screen flashes they use for gunfire.
So, I'll tell you this now. They get a lot better with the effects later on. This is like the most basic it gets. They start to learn how to stretch the visual novel format a little bit more.
Oh yeah.
It's a haunts of cons. Did somebody say nay?
It's the haunts.
She has a big ass mace, by the way. If you get hit in the head, you're having a bad day. It's actually funny. Margaret here shows up to rescue people.
Chariot
actually,
has arrived. Wait, do I get to ride on her shoulders?
And I am
No.
honored to be a pawn in your game of chess.
we'll be seeing a lot of haunts in the future. Trust me.
Oh, yes, we will.
Welcome home, Doctor.
No, chat. You've got it wrong. It's her uncle puts us in the wheelbarrow and pushes us towards the victory point. He carries what? He carries us. So yeah, you click it, you get the thing.
Okay. I'm glad I'm playing this on a computer. This would be a lot of information crammed on a phone screen.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, even this stuff has flavor text.
Everything has flavor text. Literally everything.
Long men dollars.
So then if you go up there, there's daily missions.
How do I claim this thing?
You see a
You
progress.
raise
of
any
10.
operator to level 20.
Oh, right.
So go up to the daily missions tab at the top. That's got the thing. So you can click collect all. You would not believe how long it took us to get this button.
We still don't have it for Annihilation.
Ooh, death sticks.
Bestics. There's weekly missions. And then there's campaign missions for clearing story chapters. So there you go.
So they just
More goodies.
they throw a lot of resources at you.
Clearing things gives you a lot. It gives you a lot.
Okay.
They do give you a lot to start out the game.
So your biggest goal at the early game is to just clear as many story stages as possible because it gives you the most stuff to get started.
Right.
Oh, you got more friends.
Oh, right. The
Nice.
Wow.
Someone's popular. You probably have 20 already.
probably.
That's what Archives have. Yeah, Archives has something too. So yeah, it's blinking, intelligence.
Public
I
affairs.
don't know what this
specialist. Is this where you can rewatch cutscenes?
You can't rewatch cutscenes here. I forget
No,
what they do. Click on record restoration up at the top right.
So
Uh,
it's a long story. I'll
Oh yeah,
explain
you
later.
actually probably can't access these yet.
okay.
It's a really long story.
So there's a lot of cutscenes to watch. That's a fix up. So here we get another one of our interesting
Cora.
defenders. Chora. Cura, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Okay. So now I got a defender.
Yeah, she's pretty freaking good.
Aw.
She's a little squeaky.
You know how normally games have that amnesiac character who actually has tremendous power inside her?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Quora, only her power is slugging people with a baseball bat.
Okay.
So Fang's gonna get bunked.
Yeah. Yeah, I deployed him too far left.
Well, it's,
No, it's fine.
It's scripted. It's scripted.
Oh, okay.
The point is to show how, why, and when you use defenders.
Gotcha.
Defense really matters. Because look at that. He barely scratches her.
Oh, wow. Yeah. And then her skill's gonna about to charge up.
Yep.
It's going to activate automatically. I think.
Nope.
Oh, no. Sorry. It's a manual skill. It's auto charge.
So now her defense is even more insane.
Yeah, click on her. You can actually see her defense. 408.
408. Attack range. So they literally have to be trying to enter her square.
Yep. And see how her health isn't even moving? Click on her again. She's only lost like 30 HP from like those last 3 attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it go down.
Kalora is one of those characters where
This bad guy has quite a
You
lot
don't-
of health.
you don't bring her in for the damage, you just bring her in to block the enemies.
She has the brick wall.
My codename is Beagle. I know
Beagle's
Beagle.
like the
fort-
the weaker
retard
Kiora.
Kalora.
my best at my
Yeah.
internship. Home run!
I like this character.
Her bat has her name on it. It's
Laura.
funny.
Wait, is her name... No, her name must be Geometry.
Actually, they
Geoemidion?
since she doesn't remember her name, they named her after what they saw on the bat.
Okay, so they're like me.
Yeah. There's
Well,
actually a surprising number of amnesiacs in this game. It's a
young
Oh,
command.
here's an interesting bit. Here's a question, Martel, for you.
Uh-huh.
And I don't remember. Did you ever play Fire Emblem Awakening?
Yes.
Defenders.
So,
and high
would you
damage.
say in chat, if you tell me if you think I'm onto something here, would you say this game has a few weird parallels with Fire Emblem Awakening? Am I the only one imagining that? Like amnesiac technician sends children to war, etc., etc. And maybe a couple other things too, if you know the lore better. You know what I mean? No spoilers, of course. But I had this thought the other day, and I was like,
there are a
huh.
couple of parallels, sure.
I'm like, wait. It can't just be me that noticed that.
Defenders and high damage.
We don't have a system where you matchmake characters so that you can draft their children and send them into combat,
Yeah,
though.
well, we don't have that, but I mean, I'm talking like, well, if you know, you know. There's a few weird parallels, and I can't help but imagine that there might have been some indirect influence. That's just my vibe, you know?
Let's see.
Possible.
Another defender. I guess Noir.
みんな強そうだな。
And
ウォーミングアップでもしようぜ。
let's
So you can, even
try
change,
out-
you can change the classes that you're borrowing as well. If you flip through all those little pages there, you'll see all kinds of fun units. There's
That's-
Margaret, for instance.
Ooh. Oh. There's Horn.
There's Rita. Oh, you can borrow Rita. She'll still kill the entire map. Do it.
Do it.
The haunts.
Has he never seen
The
the
chess,
haunts
the
before?
chess master fears the haunts.
The knight can always move in L's.
Which is what you will be taking in a moment.
He's like, yeah, you suck.
And you're stupid.
And you're nuts.
And you're like 4 feet tall.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, we've got Edge Big Edge Boy.
Gets shot in the mouth. It just makes her cough. Spits out the bullets. Inconceivable.
You keep using that word.
So, as you can see, Mephisto here is like your average League of Legends teammate, where the first moment that something goes wrong, he starts raging in voice chat.
Cure it.
Oh yeah, this guy's face needs a hammer.
Oh, he's way worse than you think.
Hans just teleports in front of you.
Like teleports, not teleports behind, but teleports in front of you.
Oh, whoa.
Bunk.
I'm only just realizing how ridiculously fluffy her tail is, too.
Holding the line is a defender's
Oh,
most
yeah.
important job.
Okay.
No, she's
Very
the
high tech.
spitting distance of Province, and there's few characters in this game that can say that.
Yeah. Maybe they
So-
both got the infection type where their tail
Spoilers!
just pops out ridiculously.
Put Rita in the back.
Ready to
Yeah.
heal.
She's a 155. She's not a, you know, whatever the frontline equivalent of that is.
A 105.
Yeah. She's not an assault gun, is what I'm saying.
Here I come.
I feel like Fang's gonna be having some problems here.
Speed. No way out.
Oh,
for
shoot.
you.
Too late. Blood red, too late.
You can
Uh-oh.
deploy a scavenger.
Scavenger!
I know what to do.
Saved it! Nice. So your next goal here is to salvage the situation.
All right. Not one step backward.
Alright, this should help stabilize this.
But learning how to fix problems is a important skill.
Yep.
You'll pay for that.
Of course,
Writhing in the gutter.
enemy deployment patterns can take you off guard, which is why it's a good thing that you get practice rounds.
Oh.
Eventually. Not right now, though.
So you can undeploy Scavenger and deploy Rita to help out.
Actually, she can just take this
Well,
tile directly below
'cause-
cover.
Oh yeah, that works too. That works too.
So this is Horn.
So they did not design the early game with Rita existing in mind. See what I mean? Uh-oh, you're needing a sniper. Drone's
Well,
coming through.
They didn't
Drone's coming
design
through.
the game with level 50 or 6 stars in mind, period.
I need to, oh shoot. Yeah,
There-
that's the
there he
only
goes.
sniper I had. So, that's gonna be a problem.
I'm making shoot.
So can Horn, right?
Nope, she can't target air.
Oh.
いつまで待て仕事ぶった切ってやる Mission accomplished.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine, among other things. I look forward to working with you.
Okay. I have to ask for this one.
Uh-huh.
Is this one a dude?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
They make a joke about him looking like a chick.
Well, we managed.
So you can send out some friend requests if you want to borrow Rita.
Yeah.
Just hit yes.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, alternate maps.
Grinding.
Oh boy.
Actually,
So the farming
it's really
stage, the
important.
resource stages are ones that you use to get the chips you need to promote units, the books you need to increase skill levels, and other things too.
Money.
Yeah. This is the grinding campaigns. At least it's a separate thing. Okay.
Yep.
So
Some
they want you
story
to click on
stages.
the tactical drill as the first one. You'll want to clear every single one of them at least once, but yeah, click on that.
Long
you see
ones will
special
not
conditions.
automatically recover. You get 1 deployment point upon killing 1 enemy.
So you look at the map. So always look at the map first. Get that habit going. There's the map. So
Very well.
You see those drone spawn points?
Yep.
You want snipers. I think two
Okay, so
snipers
this is
should
where-
get the job done.
This is where
Your
having,
current
like
comp-
building second squads is.
Yep.
So I can build the sniper heavy squad here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jessica, Nakiel, and Meteor.
So if you want to select multiple snipers at once, you have to click the,
Oh, yeah,
the quick
quick
select
select.
option.
Quick select snipers.
So those three will probably do it. You're also going to want some ground units to block,
Go up.
as
The
is
standard
tradition.
stuff.
So you'll probably want like a defender, 2 vanguards, a medic.
I like to mix in an AoE caster. Just, you know.
Let's see, where's their deployment cost again?
It's that little
The
C
C.
symbol.
The
On a
C
stat
inside a
sheet.
diamond. Right
Oh.
side.
C for
That could be a little
cost.
more distinct. Okay.
Not Yato. And the reason for not Yato, she does not generate deployment points. She's
Oh.
weird. She's a vanguard, but she's not really a vanguard. She's actually
Well,
a fast
this
redeploy.
mission deployment points are only generated based off of kills, so
Yeah.
I'm
Kills
leaning-
or skills. So vanguards do generate DP.
Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, so
Something
just
that'll
like
be
pick a
very
defender,
important
any
once
defender.
you get to Annihilation.
So generally speaking, having a little bit of each class is kind of the way to go for most stages. Most of the time.
It largely depends on what enemies you're facing.
Alright, so what do I have here? I got vanguards, a defender, caster, so probably another melee dude.
Proper defender. So, and then
Yeah, more bodies to throw at the problem is never bad. Yeah,
So
bring
Melantha-
Melantha.
Melantha is what's called a dreadnought. She only has 1 block, but she has high damage.
So her damage is already 400 unpromoted.
Doberman
Compared
can
to
block too.
compared to Doberman's 260, Melantha is almost 50% higher damage.
But she can only block 1 at a time.
But she might kill it so fast she doesn't need to block more than 1.
Guess
That's kind of the
got
math you're doing.
slots.
Follow your orders.
Got it.
And then Doberman's an interesting one.
And,
I
wait,
would advise not taking a support unit for this one, by the way,
why is that?
because you will want to auto-deploy it.
How does auto deploy?
You
Take
have to
support on
3-star the stage without a support unit.
Okay.
And since this is it's a farming stage, so you're going to want auto-deploy.
Okay.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay.
Ready for oval. Keep your guard up.
Leave it to us.
They need to kill some stuff, so then I need to heal them so they can keep killing stuff.
Here come the slugs.
Okay.
Thrust. It's safe here.
I need to drop a defender behind them before they get overwhelmed.
Try Doberman.
So there's a fair number of slugs. Oh yeah, actually try Doberman. Did I think about it? No, too late. She has a 2-range attack.
Ah.
So you actually click on her and you can see it.
Got it. You think you're faster than me?
Like, click on Doberman's portrait. You don't have to drag her out, you just click on her. You can see that her tiles are actually stretching too. So click on her on the field.
Got it.
Doberman.
Orders.
And see how that she's got 2 tiles.
Yeah,
So she can actually hit
attack
dudes on that.
through somebody.
So yeah, that makes her super cool. Is like, let's say hypothetically you had Norkhorn where Plume is and Doberman behind. Doberman could attack people over Norkhorn's head. So you'll note that with a couple characters that have these weird attack ranges like that, they may not have as good of stats as maybe some of the frontliners, but the fact they can support from outside of normal attack ranges is a pretty big bonus. So
And
keep that in mind with some of these people.
and units like units in the same class as Doberman usually provide buffs to other units as well.
So she's been playing Castlevania.
Okay, so now.
Oh,
actually
yeah,
going
and also
to-
the engineers will walk through.
Don't
your units
undeploy
from-
Jessica. Do not undeploy Jessica. Oh,
I did
okay,
not
never mind.
undeploy Jessica.
Take that. Thrust.
Okay, you're fine. I was worried those guys were gonna leak. So they didn't tell you this, but those guys with the funny helmets are unblockable. That's the thing. Some enemies cannot be blocked. They will just walk through your units.
Then you
So-
just need enough damage stacked up on those tiles to kill them.
Yeah, it's a DPS race. So that's one of them. You don't run into them too often, but they do exist, and they will throw curveballs at you every now and then. I wonder if you can do 2. Do you think you can do 2? Let's see.
So if you look underneath
Click on the map first.
so at the top, do you see the recommended operator level?
Yeah.
Yeah, that they aren't joking around with that.
Oh,
Some of these
okay.
things, if you
Level
don't have
20
the stats for it, you just
will
won't
not
be able.
succeed.
Yeah. Basically, that first. So, those are the cassette tapes you need to upgrade operators.
Mm.
The whole point of the first stuff is to give you the materials you need to start upgrading.
Gotcha.
One thing too is you can absolutely clear that stage. I'm just not going to tell you how.
Tactical drill level 2.
Yeah, with a lot of these, like, again, you can do them if you just know the stage. You can do them with completely unraised operators at level 0, at level 1, unpromoted. Like, it's possible. It's not that hard. Don't worry about it right now.
Is that a
It's
challenge?
not important enough. If you want it to be,
You're going
look at
to though, use
I was gonna say-
practice instead of actually doing it.
you can do these stages a lot earlier than you think.
Hmm.
If you know what you're doing. Like, this game will let you get away with it because it's about your tactics. It's about, if you know the gimmicks, you can get away with things.
Okay. So I
Actually,
need to try 3-starring this stage.
yeah, do that one a second time. Look at the map first.
Wait, yeah, what was this one again? Junkmen, defenders, and high HP.
Click, yeah, always click the map button.
Okay,
so yeah,
Doberman
it was
can
that
reach
drone.
through.
It was the drones that snuck past you there. So make sure snipers are at the back.
Yeah, I need more than one sniper, was the thing. Let's see here.
Well, and Jessica was in a position where she actually literally couldn't even shoot the drones. They were out of her range.
So you're using second squad right now. The comp that you had for first squad was fine. Just needed different positioning.
And probably one more sniper.
wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, I'd replace like lava with another sniper or something like that. She's not gonna do too much this stage. Just put Meteor in there. Problem solved.
Leave the long distance support.
You could also bring Rita again if you really want to make this easy. But it's up to you.
Nah, let's do, I think Doberman might be a good choice for this one.
Depending on how you position stuff, maybe.
Yeah, now that I understand how her deployment works, or how her capabilities work. Probably, I got Matterhorn there, so I could probably drop... or Doberman.
That's the cool thing is, if you already watch the story, it just skips it, goes right to the stage.
The hunt begins.
Yeah,
You
so
can
now that I know
you
where
can
Doberman
select
can attack.
if you really want to rewatch the story, you can select it after you've watched it once. Which is what I'm doing with Lone Trail, actually. Cleared the first 10 stages, and now I'm just going back and rewatching it.
Yeah, I always watch the stories in sequence. Sometimes I don't want to know who the boss is. Because there's a few ones where they debate you and they make you think it's going to be somebody else. So...
True. This one was predictable, though.
That's why I prefer to do it in sequence, just because I have my guesses. I prefer not to know. It's kind of like the Persona 5 problem. Like I have an idea of what's going to happen, and I'm like, I think I know who it's going to be, but I just find guessing it to be just a little bit more rewarding.
I'll stay vigilant.
So you probably want to, well, you'll definitely want to swap Fang out for Beagle once the Junkman starts coming in.
And she's tanky.
Not one step thrust.
Yeah, let's see here. I'll put Beagle there.
So let me think. What's the benefit of putting her all the way out there by herself?
Freeze. Roger.
That.
No healing support.
Is it my turn?
Hang in there.
The Beagle's a wall, but she doesn't have any damage on her own.
Gotcha.
So even with Amiya there, she's not able to clear the big dude in time. Like Redo is, you know, you throw enough bodies at the problem. Sure.
You'll pay for that.
But if you retreat Fang and put the defender there, now the defender's standing in range of the medic. So you gotta be thinking in these kinds of ways, right? It's like, where are my pre-existing operators, and they'll support each other.
You'll pay for that. I'm right here, Doctor. Are you afraid of me?
You should be.
You really should be.
Freeze.
She's really not helping her case, by the way. Like, she's trying not to be sus, and then she says shit like that.
Mission accomplished. All enemies have been defeated. We Rhodes Island operators are the finest.
Now here's where you get your first Melantha, actually.
Oh, Beagle can't deal damage?
Well,
Yep.
she does attack, but her attack is so bad that it basically doesn't do anything.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
Like we were saying, with her and Kuora,
We have
they're basically there to
three-
provide free block.
3 different spawns, no drones.
One giant choke point.
Okay. So, probably put a healer there, cover some vanguards here, Bender holding there, and then some ranged guys over here.
This is one of those places where you could really, where an Ifrit would really come in handy.
Two vanguards, some defenders.
So you're probably here. Go ahead and go to the support skill, and go over to snipers. I just borrow province.
What W is here?
Don't worry about her.
I feel like I want another melee guy, maybe.
Mofu.
I would also recommend swapping out Hibiscus for Myrrh. Because if you read the description on Myrrh's skill...
Oh, wow, that's way better.
So basically, every 10 seconds, she throws out a super heal. Welcome to auto skills, by the way.
I'll try my best not to drag everyone down.
And yeah, she still heals the same way, too. Alright, we got healers, we got snipers, we got vanguards, melee, some defenders, some casters.
Yes, at this point, Lava will be strictly superior to 12F, with exceptions of a few gimmicks, just because she has higher stat lines.
Team, check your gear before departing.
So you have this big block of 4 fellas at the back. Sorry, 4, what am I trying to say? 4 range slots, and then you've got those two or 3 melee tiles, right, going into your blue box. So think about that.
He is getting there.
Everyone, follow me. Time to show them what we can do.
That's
Wait, why can't she? Oh,
that's
she's
your
on
tank, not your
melee
healer.
tiles only. So remember, you've got that choke point there.
Does anyone need healing?
There is no turning back for you. I'll stay vigilant. This is the shot.
So I'll make a little recommendation here. That tile above Jessica, go ahead and drop province on it, pointing left.
This one here.
Above Jessica.
Let's greet him with a warning. Gotta aim more carefully.
So if you deploy someone on a tile next to Myrrh, you have a perfect choke point. Everything's just gonna run into this wall of snipers.
And if you deploy 12F on the tile above Doberman facing down, you've got AoE as well.
Critical hit. There is no turning back.
Don't worry about a paradigm, we're learning.
Got it.
So there's a term you might hear sometimes called the kill box. So
Oh, I'm very familiar.
Yeah, you'll overlap your operator's attack ranges to set up a kill box, and you want the enemies to block inside of the kill box. Right now, because of the way your vanguards are standing, you're blocking enemies outside of your kill box. So, because you have enough DP, you just want to retreat them now. They're not necessary anymore.
Doing this. Critical hit.
And then drop somebody else down here instead.
That works. Even that's blocking your kill box still.
Oh, I should let them go get even further
Let
inside.
them go even further in. So if you put Beagle underneath Matterhorn, just pull Fang out of there or something like that. Because Fang's not necessary anymore.
You have all the DP that you could need, so...
I hear someone crying.
Gotcha.
So doing it like this, if you pull both Doberman and Matterhorn out, that is a full kill box. Because now everything has to stand in front of Beagle. And that's the tile where every single operator can now attack. So...
try retreating Doberman, then putting 12F up on the tile next to Amiya facing down.
Because now his AoE damage can also contribute to the kill box.
It's okay. It's curable.
So now that everybody's attacking this one tile, all the enemies just melt.
You'll pay for that.
So the point I'm trying to illustrate there is bring someone like Province, who has a shorter attack range than your average sniper. You have to find the right spot for her, but she also has much higher attack. So it's this trade-off of like shorter range but higher attack. There's certain spots where she's going to excel in, versus Jessica, who has longer attack range but lower attack. So it's easier to put Jessica in a position where she can contribute. She doesn't contribute as much. So attack ranges and identifying, basically look at the point of the map and figuring out where is the tile where I'm going to kill everything. And sometimes it's one tile, sometimes it's going to be more than that, but a lot of times like there's this one tile that's the kill box, and you want to have everything line up around that. Rita is a good example of it. Oh, there you go, see, chat's on the same page. Rita has some deployment considerations as well because her attack range is weird. She can't attack the tiles directly in front of her, but 2 tiles in front of her is when she can start to attack. So you just got to understand where these limits are on a unit-by-unit basis.
Yep. It helps to review a unit's attack range, core class, and any traits or talents, because sometimes the traits and talents change up the playstyle even for the same core class.
And Margaret's like, maybe I should fight the heckin' terrorists. He said he.
Okay. More backstory. Can I just put a sign on me saying I don't remember, I just woke up today?
Got a blue hat. Please be patient. I have
the dunce cat.
So they're throwing a lot at you now. Gameplay, story, and they're really just tossing the deep end.
My friends lost her memories as well. I'm sure you two will get along.
We'll meet her later.
Jinx,
you owe me a Coke. Actually, I don't want a Coke.
First.
If we're lucky, Coke will get banned. But that's a story for another time.
Actually, I think they're just going to mandate using actual sugar in its production.
That would
be nice.
The Coke over here tastes good.
Yep. Probably because they use actual sugar in the production.
Look at this nerd. Look at him with his pointy elf ears.
He's actually a lizard.
You can tell he's super edgy because he's like standing sideways and he's got a sniper rifle. He's like, yeah, I'm Shadow. Yeah. Is he the guy who shoots? Oh, I'm not going to say who. Okay. Those of you who know Sonic lore, you know what I'm talking about.
I work for a lady named Tallulah.
You'll meet her later.
We'll also meet her. We'll meet basically everybody.
You will meet Tallulah.
So that you finished chapter 0. Yay! Mephisto. I think Mephisto is a character in Sonic 06. Actually, you might be right.
He's a Sonic OC, is what he is. You get more Melanthus.
Come back when you're less mediocre.
Ouch.
You're one to talk, Doberman.
Yeah.
New stage in episode 1, Evil Time.
The computer's talking to you.
Oh. Victory always comes at a cost.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Nice, we got the base, baby.
Oh. Hey, everyone loves this.
We like this chick.
Yeah. Now we get to build the base. Aww.
Surprisingly, the vampires are actually really cute in this game.
Her name is Ada Church. Codename Closure.
As a vampire, is it safe for her to be at a church?
Maybe. She is the chief engineer of Rhodes Island. Sarkaz.
It has the soul of a companion cube floating by her. Ooh.
You'll get to know her quite well later. She doesn't show up a whole lot early on. She just mostly talks to you on the radio. and talks about how nothing's working.
and chat goes wild.
Everybody loves closure.
Everyone loves closure.
She is still not a recruitable unit. What are you doing, Hypergriff? Anyways, I think they're saving her for
please
later.
patch. Long man.
I guarantee you, we're gonna get her eventually, but I think she's gonna be like in
Wait, so
2 or 3 years.
Is this a Chinese word that was left untranslated, or are there lung men the same way there are junk men?
It's a city. The city of Lungmen has its own currency.
It confused me for a bit too.
Yeah, LMD is international reserve currency.
Building mode. Ooh.
So this is the XCOM portion of the game. You have to build your XCOM base.
All right.
It's going to take you a few months to finish.
Very well.
Trust me.
Debris cleared.
Right.
Debris cleared.
Man, there's a lot of bodies in this elevator shaft with bullets in them.
You joke about that, but
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Debris cleared.
Okay.
Why does he keep guessing stuff?
he's really good at it.
Can't help it.
But it's this preternatural thing where he'll just say something off the top of his head that should have no bearing on the story, but it's actually the entire plot.
Hey, you're not Kira, are you, young man?
Trust me, you get used to it.
It's not even like he's guessing the story, because most of the time it's just making a joke.
Well, clearly I'm somewhere operating on the same wavelength as the Hyper Griffin people.
Remember, chat, we have to deal with this guy like multiple times a week. That's before the dad jokes.
Alright, power plant.
Infrastructure complete.
So now I have electricity.
Yep. So the base is what's going to produce money and experience passively. You don't have to be logged in. It just makes it for you.
As
You just
a
gotta log in
Darkest
and collect
Dungeon
it.
player, this part tickles the right part of my brain.
Oh yeah. Upgrading the base is your #1 priority in the early game. You have to finish partway through chapter 4 is when you will have the base fully upgraded. So it's not that far away, but it's going to take a couple weeks at least. Maybe like
a bit more.
January, maybe February. So it's like 2 months. It can be done. It can be done.
March.
I like how much production value they put just into like all these little interface things.
The base is cool, and what's funny is you can watch your little anime people walk around the base once you assign them to the station.
Yeah.
So as you can see here, we can put Jessica in there.
So this is what happens to low-level operators.
Yes, they get assigned to purgatory.
Do I have to assign Jessica to this?
Yes, she has no choice. She is a slave. So if you hit back, well, it'll have you.
It
make
doesn't
stuff
take
first.
them out of rotation.
Okay.
The base
Like, you
stuff
can
is
still use
completely
them.
separate from the game stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you're gonna be happy.
Though, if
the
you press,
quality of life feature of auto restock exists now. It didn't used to exist.
yeah,
Oh, and we're going to be being a base upgrade in March. So big things are happening on Rhodes Island. Let's put it that way.
Send me somewhere that sunlight can never touch.
Okay.
Thanks, Yato.
You can go
Let
to
me
your
cut
room.
myself on that edge.
Yeah.
Resources received.
Yeah, so I
Arknights
spent-
is from the chat. Arknights is basically what if a bunch of furries obsessed with Rainbow Six Siege binge read a bunch of Tom Clancy and Lovecraft novels, watched a ton of war movies, and then went, okay, watch this.
Also, they're nerds. They play too much
Not
Metal Gear
entirely
Solid
accurate.
and Fallout.
Okay, so I turned lung dollars
And Bloodborne.
into precious metal.
Other way around.
Other way around.
Okay, I'm selling precious metal for more lung
So
dollars.
here's a fun little trivia fact. The precious metal that was originally intended to just be drugs, because you're a pharmaceutical company and you sell drugs. But Chinese law being what it is, you can't really put that in a video game. So if I understand the story correctly, it was changed to we just make gold. It's drugs, chat.
I like to imagine that in universe, this is how they get around lungmen export laws by just euphemistically referring to it as.
Oh, remember, we're actually an international corporation. We don't have a base anywhere. So
and then to keep cleaning up the base.
Yeah, keep cleaning them up.
Ben's drones.
So what this means is, we don't report to anyone. Oh yeah, build it. Punch it in. This is how you restore your operator's stamina. So
after they've been working elsewhere in the factory.
Yeah, they work, and you gotta put them to sleep. Not like in a vet kind of way, but you know.
Some of the interior decor actually looks really cozy.
Nice. Actually, there's your workshop. So now you can start building materials to upgrade units.
Cool.
Yeah, our Rhode Island is a little sus. Oh, go ahead and click on the control center up at the top. So it's got that little up arrow next to it. This means it can upgrade. Oh, we don't have stuff yet. Okay, so click on that.
Need a keel.
Yep. So you have to clear up to 4-7 to fully upgrade.
It tells you which stage is given to you. So stage 1-1, which is literally the next stage, will give you the keel.
Okay.
And then building materials, there's going to be a rush
clearing
for this early on.
Let me come back and upgrade this. Okay.
There's going to be a rush for building materials early on, but after a certain point, you'll have the base fully upgraded and you won't care anymore.
Welcome home, Doctor.
All right.
Oh, so here's another fun thing. You see that button next to Amiya? That's that little rotating, like, arrows? So you can now change your assistant that appears on the base. So you can make it Redo, you can make it Jessica. You can do anything. So if you click on them, you can hit confirm, and you can.
We will judge you.
You can change the position they're standing in. You hit confirm, and now they're your new paperwork buddy. You can take them off in the corner. People have used this to make, yeah, there you are in the background, being edgy.
Ooh, that's a cool weapon she's got. You're saying Martel.
I was going to say, choose wisely because we will judge you based on your assistant.
Alright, go ahead and judge me.
Well, mostly you didn't pick Mountain.
Oh. Mountain does not exist.
It was one of those ones where there were many right answers and really only one wrong answer.
Alright, let's at least clear 1-1 here so we can upgrade the base once. Please make sure operators have been upgraded before entering this battle. Oh, okay. Operator management. Alright. Oh, she just needs more experience. Okay. Does it mark who's eligible for upgrades?
All of them are. So if you press that, and then...
More about tomorrow. The devs forgot about her. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So go to Beagle. Just actually go to Fang.
Yeah, Fang's a good choice.
So first off, drag it. Nope, you're on the right one. Click the green cassette tape.
See that max 40 thing? Oh, that too. You can click on the tapes and see what happens, but that's like, hey, I just want to put it to max.
Okay.
And then it'll. And
you
then,
can roll it around to literally whatever level you want, but just make her max.
Okay. Oh, you're saying okay. Max her out?
Yeah. Just do it.
Thank you for your guidance.
And then if you press the green C+ box, I don't. Yep. Click upgrade
you
skill.
might be able to upgrade the skill, I think. Yeah, you can. Okay, so
Yeah.
So,
So,
you see
do you
one
see
and
the
two.
green energy? And do you see how it says
hang on.
auto recovery?
so it goes
Oh
from
yeah,
30,
20. It
30
says
to
29 instead of 30.
So it's 1 less second before her skill activates.
Gotcha.
So that's an example of how these kind of skills work. So if you hit OK, it'll upgrade the skill. You don't have enough rocks to upgrade it to level 3,
Yeah.
but that's the idea.
Gotcha.
Skill
And
levels
then
are
did leveling her up
massively
allow me to
powerful.
do that, or does the level just increase her stats?
Not exactly.
It increases her
So-
stats and it allows for promotion. So if you click on the promote button, you can promote her now. Which
But it does
you
make
should
her more
actually,
expensive.
You should. Yeah,
You
okay.
should
So,
just do it.
click the details button.
Oh,
or
too late.
soup.
He's just clicking buttons, bro.
Your approval means so much to me, Doctor. This promotion proves my hard work is paying off.
So now she is E1 level 1. Elite 1, basically. So this
Yeah.
means her level cap can now go up to 55. Her stats will continue to grow.
Hmm.
And if you click the talents, the traits and talents menu,
Where it
bottom
says
right,
Pioneer in the bottom right corner, you can actually see, talent, lightweight, DP cost -1. So she actually only went up by 1 cost. She's actually only cost, I believe it's 10.
Yeah.
normally the first promotion to E1 adds 2 DP points to the cost.
Gotcha.
So mostly her stats now have the potential to be even higher. You won't be able to max right now because you don't have enough.
Oh, this is cool. I can just
video
scroll through
cassettes.
the characters this way.
Yeah. So the thing about skills, you can upgrade a skill to level 4 before you give them their first promotion. Once they hit E1, you can upgrade the skill to level 7. Once they get to E2, you can do mastery, but again, that's a really long way down the road, so don't worry about it.
So here's a fun little tidbit. Scroll over to Donkey if you would. Go look at Donkey. Click on her. Look at her talent.
Ooh, mysterious. At Elite 2.
Huh. I wonder what's going on there.
I guess I have to level up Donkey.
You will. That's actually
You will
mandatory
eventually,
eventually
yes.
to level up Donkey. She's worth it. She's pretty good. So
Yeah, but thankfully they aren't making you babysit a useless unit.
yeah, you're not dragging like Roy, stack of potatoes through Fire Emblem 6. She's not that bad.
Gotcha.
She's pretty decent. So 3% more HP. That's a good example of a skill.
Yeah.
Now, be aware if you look at the bottom left.
Yep.
You see the
Cost.
white newspaper-looking thing?
Yeah.
You're gonna get plenty of those, but the
That's
blue
going to be
one especially.
a resource bottleneck is skill books.
Yeah.
So just be aware that that's gonna happen. Even for my account, at the point it is, I've mastered so many skills that I don't run out of resources. I don't run out of like rocks and stuff, or like computer chips or whatever. Skill books are what actually resource bottlenecks me. I still have to farm for those.
Okay. So in this case, I'm okay. Lost bottlenecks to that.
Yeah.
So we haven't even gotten to chip farming yet. We'll get there eventually.
It's a bit of
Here's
a
where you can
fire
see,
hose
what
of new
the
stuff
stat-
right now, but
that's
it'll all
for
make
the-
sense.
you can see
Don't worry too much about any
stat
given
buffs, too.
detail. The resource investment this early is so low compared to, how things go later on that don't feel too bad about experimenting with E1ing a lot of units. It's just not that big a deal.
Okay.
E2 is a bit more significant.
Find whoever you like and just play with them, and then
Gotcha.
Do emphasize the 3 stars. They are going to be the cheapest. They don't need chips even. So like look at Malantha for example. If you go to promote for her,
Oh yeah, 'cause she's got.
she does have a potential
Malantha
token, so you can. I forget what her token is. You can actually click on it and see. Yeah,
It's
hit
the
don't show.
mysterious pattern, I think. Or no,
Nope, that was
Candles.
Yato.
Oh, she gives you a candle. Yeah.
an unforgettable fragrance. Oh wait, okay, so saying
The
things
idea is
off the top
they're
of my
giving you
head again.
gifts.
If the fragrance is unforgettable, then if I smell it and I don't remember it from before, it means I never met her before amnesia, right? What's stronger,
actually,
the doctor's
true.
amnesia or the candle?
I'll tell you this: you did not meet her before. She's like
You knew
16.
here.
So she's a baby child.
Oh, that's cool. It like colors in as you.
Yep.
Yep.
So
then
if you go and click on promote, you see how it only has the money and the level. So 3 stars don't need chips. 4 stars and above
Okay.
need chips, and those are farmed separately.
Oh, oops.
So
I
you
spent all
can't do
my
anything with her
resources.
now. We'll get to it later.
All right.
Eventually, like I said, 3 stars are so cheap to promote.
All will
You're just
become
gonna
clear
want
on
to.
time.
You just want to max them all because they're useful. So now you've got more sanity. I mean, at this point, you can just clear 1-1, and I'd actually recommend trying it without a support unit. See what you
All
can do.
right. Narrower battlefield.
They weren't joking. It's actually an error, literally.
Okay, so then my kill box is really going to be like right. Can you guys see my cursor?
Yep.
I can. Yeah, it's like
We
right
can,
there,
and
so
yep.
you can actually like double up on 2 defenders
So
and
like
just
Vanguard,
And just
Doberman,
shoot.
Defender, and then just yeah.
get a
Alright.
box going, baby.
First squad is probably still what I want.
I would bring a second medic.
Let's see.
Swap out 12F for lava, and then
As far as team
I would say that
concerned, I don't
Beagle
think
and Matterhorn
as long
between
as
them are
nothing
good
messes
enough
up.
for this one at least.
Yeah, I would get a second medic if I were you for this one. You might want the healing.
I won't fail you. I will protect everyone.
Like he does heal himself, but I forget if they start throwing range units that you get.
I was going to say if that's the case, then again, just use the defenders and place them.
Yeah, he's gonna do a T. Again, I apologize. I have this tendency to backseat everything I do, so if it's too much, throw a rock at me or something.
Ooh, giant thunderstorm. That's quite the catastrophe. It's like King Ghidorah. I'm so happy they use goons in the classical sense in this translation.
This is the 3rd time they've said the word goons.
I think that this was translated before that whole.
They did a
Adam Watts
repass
script.
on the Chapter 1 translation. It used to have lots of typos, things that were mistranslated, and straight up there were just lines that were still in Chinese. They like missed some. So this is back in like 20 times. So ancient world.
I like how they had to have both characters react to that line. The medic just looks perpetually miffed.
She just doesn't look like she wants to be there. She's like, I wish. She's like, I wish I had taken
Don't understand
PTO
your
this week.
metaphors. I
So
don't
Margaret-
understand fire and water. Why?
Margaret's the kind of lady that a joke would never go over her head. She'd catch it.
Really, her entire family is just really serious.
Hey, younger
Whoa.
sis ain't that bad.
Okay, so
She's
the
just
infection can cause your guts to explode.
Oh wow, they start this early?
Oh,
Oh, they do. Oh yeah, if you're infected, you can explode. Isn't that fun?
Right.
in fact, when you die, you will explode.
Very well.
So you may start to understand why
Let's go. Keep an eye on
infected people are looked at in a slightly
Alright.
sus manner because they
the
they
heck?
blow up. Oh,
What happened?
Oh.
Oh gosh,
They decided to tell you something at an inopportune time.
that was
Amiya,
incredibly
shut up.
inopportune. That was so inopportune.
Actually, Neural's Ant is
think about the
Neural's
attack
Ant is
range.
pretty cool.
Everyone, follow me.
So, what tiles can Jessica hit?
Hit all of that. Actually, I should put her.
And think about who you're going to
further.
deploy next, too. That's a good option.
Garbage.
Also consider how they're bunching up.
So with these longer range snipers, yeah, you figured it out. Yeah, you can put them further back. They can still help.
Freeze!
Yeah, let's see.
That's a great spot.
Come on.
So AoE casters, for whatever reason, have these really low ranges, whereas AoE snipers have longer range than normal snipers. What was Hypergift smoking? We'll never know.
Does anyone need healing? Freeze!
And here we have the ranged units. So this is where target prioritization comes in.
See that douchebag? He's starting to whip Molotovs at you.
Gotcha.
You should really... So you should put down either Beagle or Matterhorn.
Time to show them what we can do.
Just a
And
So
then
you see how
retreat
Mount,
Scavenger.
ranged guy.
Sorry, I'm on. You see, Lava got shot, and now she's got lower HP.
Gotcha.
Not one step back.
The enemy will prioritize the last placed unit. So
Okay.
if you retreat Scavenger and place Beagle down,
Hurry up.
the enemy ranged units will prioritize her.
Hurry up.
Gotcha. Then I can just put her down
This is the plan.
Yep.
there. Now she's
And-
prioritized for ranged attacks.
Hurry up.
Her range is point blank, so it actually doesn't matter which direction she's put in.
Doctor?
And then you should really put Matterhorn down as well.
Feel the
So,
Run a Fang.
Yeah.
because there's a junk in there. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Bye, Lava.
feel the wind.
Here's the medicine.
And probably pop Hibiscus's skill.
Doctor? Please, come to your senses.
So medic skills are typically a little bit
Wait,
more
so what was
impactful
attacking? Who was attacking lava?
than- it was one of those Molotov fellas. He died already. So this stage teaches you that your ranged ops can die. And boy, will they.
I'm unknown. Weather unknown. Visibility poor.
Echo O.
That's not an auspicious name for a clinic.
Well,
Sarcasm
they're in a
unit?
city called Chernobog, so
Oh,
I
fair.
don't think they're best at picking auspicious names here.
Oh, and Mephisto just showed up and said angry words at us. So the omens are not great.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. I live in the city of Chernobog, on Lucifer Avenue, just across from Mephisto Street. Like,
I'm 32 years old, etc., etc. Right? So they're dealing drugs
So
under the table.
any infected could be a ticking like. So any infected like could just explode at any time.
Yes.
yes.
All right, I'm
So,
starting to
it's one of
understand a
those
bit of
things where-
the social stratification here.
It's not so black and white, and you will really see it. They actually straight up show it to you in some certain events later on. There's a reason the infected are not treated particularly nicely. It's slightly unfair, but not completely unfair, I think. It's an edge. There's room for debate. Let's put it that way. The fact that you could literally just explode and kill people because you have this disease there might be some legitimate reasons to quarantine. You know,
And also,
It's funny because this game came out in 2020.
What did they know?
And as Amia just said, you get some really cool magic powers some of the time.
Oh, by the way, yeah, it's super juicy.
And
Your magic power. So,
And by really cool magic powers, I mean there's this one case of an 8-year-old girl who killed her father by sucking all of the moisture out of his body, accidentally.
Very cool.
long story short, infection is serious business, and so, yeah. I won't say anymore. They'll explain more of it as it goes on, but it's kind of the part of the set piece.
Oh, and it's incurable.
Oh, and
then when you die, you explode as a germ bomb.
Yeah,
Yes.
you infect anybody near you. So this is why it's a problem. It's not like just you. It's if you're infected and you die, you could infect like literally like 100 people.
And quite literally, all it takes to infect you is a cut from an originium crystal.
So
Which
it's like
could
AIDS.
presumably be loaded into some kind of HE shell and fired.
It's funny you say
funny
that.
you should mention that.
Biological warfare is a thing in this setting.
Wait, should I be worried? You explained this to me, and my first thought is, how do I weaponize this?
It means that we're on the same wavelength.
We just know what you think, I guess.
But yes, originium dirty bombs are a thing.
Yeah, it's been used on several characters in the setting so far.
Okay, so quarantining them is not unreasonable, but there's a big difference between quarantining them and forcing them into a ghetto.
Well, some countries also use them as basically the way
labor.
untouchables are in India. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, this is our
disposable.
designated
labor.
outgroup.
Yeah.
Yes. And the fun part
Designated
is,
outgroup.
the fun
Working
part about
in
this
line.
is anybody can get it. You can literally be a high-ranking noble. You get infected, your social status is totally gone. Does not matter how rich you are. Does not matter how influential you are. Everyone can go down with this.
Oh. They
It's
can
what
actually try and use the veil of ignorance example.
Yes, there's examples where some people try to hide it and pretend they're not infected. That's like literally just a thing that happens, like it would in real life. So it's a pretty believable situation, I guess I'll say.
Yep.
Because if
And
like let's say like a powerful rich family is found out that somebody's infected, they get kicked out because they can't have them being part of the family in that situation. So, in other words, oropathy strikes anybody regardless of social status.
Let's put it this way: there's a reason Neural is working for us instead of in Kashmir.
Casimir's.
You tried. I give you credit for that, at least.
I don't have the saliva in my mouth. I need to pull off a Polish accent.
You need to moisten your usta some more before that.
How do you spell that? I don't know.
I have no idea.
But we still can't let our guard down.
So you get your first boat part.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, thanks, Closure. Okay, she actually tells us that. So it goes down to level 4 at the end of it.
All right. Let's expand the yacht.
Hooray! And
You have to click it again.
Why? We don't know. But now things are available. So there's some more sections.
Okay. So we've got power now. We're low on drones.
Start with that elevator. Click on that elevator section. And then click on that thing.
So the more rooms you clear, the higher your drone cap gets.
So what that does is it's going to increase your friend slot limit, and you should be able to... What's the one you... We're also going to want the HR center, but that's going to come a little bit later. So don't thread over it too much. You're going to get the second level after this pretty quick. It just takes a little bit longer for 3 and 4.
So try switching out of build mode. And
So
then
now, if you
click
click on reception room,
There's so many resources in this game.
there's a lot of frickin' buttons to click. Yep.
It's not as many as you think, but it is rather overwhelming on
Like
the
you're
first
getting
run.
fire hose because it's your first time, but yeah, it will all come together.
Okay, so this is another mechanic where it's like, be social and also use this game every day.
This is why we decided to give you a bunch of friends, because they can give you clues.
Which they're already doing.
They've probably already done. Actually, if you click on that thing, this is new, and you see how it's like glowing red. Click on that.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Kuro. You got clue bombed by Kuro. So if you go click on the things, you can assign them. And once you get all 7 clues, yeah, just click it, and it's stuck on there. It just gives you some credits after a day, and you use those to buy goodies in the shop.
Gotcha.
There's number 7 as well over there.
Okay, so you can send operators to look for clues, and then friends can send clues to each other.
Yep.
Yep.
So might as well, yeah, put Shiryuki and 12F in there. You can confirm.
You can assign both of them.
Very nice room.
There are 2 slots.
And then 12F as well. Not Fang, because she doesn't do anything.
So if
Yeah, clue search data.
If you'd like, I can help. No
Okay.
trouble.
They're looking
And
for
assign that
clues.
12. So go back to the, click on the searching. You missed a clue, so 12 has a glowing bit. Sorry, number
wherever
7.
you see an orange diamond, that means there's something
the clue there.
new.
Okay.
And now they're all signed. So now the clue room is set for now. Nothing's going to happen.
Okay, so people hang out in the reception room pretending to be Sherlock Holmes.
So in other words, when a player visits your base, their avatar assigned
Boo.
character will show up.
Did I scare you?
So for instance, Kuro's there, and that's his character.
That's just
If
based
I
off
show
your
up,
assistant. In the
it's
waiting room.
whoever's your it's whoever your assistant is. So, oh god, you got more clues. Okay, too late. Click back. The viewing audience is saying hi. Go to searching again. Why is it glowing? Hang on, what?
Possibly.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you did. Okay, never mind. You got all the clues. Okay, there's a 5.
Oh, and then the clues are numbered.
By the numbers. So once you collect all 7, you activate it, and you'll get a bunch of stuff. I wonder if can we see the shop yet? Let's see. I don't know.
We
Hit
have
the
the
home
workshop.
button. The workshop's for building resources. If you go to that home button,
Door.
you go to store.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, now she wants to talk to you.
I don't think I got her letter.
Just say, yeah. Be honest. Say no. You're like, who are you?
Wait, this is the same vampire before, right?
Yes.
Yep. So they teach you how to use the store. This is where you buy drip, among other things.
Okay, so you can skins for your operator different than or separate from just pulling in like that upgraded
Yeah,
version
they
of
have
the operator.
no
Correct.
gameplay effects, purely cosmetic.
Okay.
So don't spend the yellow
Don't spend
certificates.
the yellow certificates. The head
Not
hunting
yet. We'll
permits.
tell you. We'll tell you how to do that later. So there's actually a battery of ops here that you can just pick up once you get enough certs. They're just free. Some people call them shoperators. I think it's kind of a funny word, but it works.
Pretty decent operators too.
Honeyberry's pretty solid. Ethan's pretty solid. Quartz and Caper are pretty solid. you know.
Canna Palat's pretty much necessary for IS4 boss 2.
Wayne Platts.
Oh no.
Oh, you can buy
no.
furniture.
I'm
Don't.
gonna rabbit hole hard on this.
Do not
Just
buy furniture. It's
No.
completely.
Skip over this part for now. Well,
Bo,
it's not you.
check out the outfits. Look at all the drip.
Oh,
I
that's
got
cool.
the Enos one.
So some of them are live 2D. Not all of them are. That's a newer thing.
Fancy.
They rotate regularly. If the outfit goes away, it will come back. It's not FOMO. Just minorly FOMO. So you can always wait like 3 to 6 months and it'll be back. So it's not gone
Conditionally
forever.
FOMO.
So you can actually scroll to the right
Scotty,
and you can
that's
see
cool looking.
you can see all the there's a lot of them available right now.
Oh,
So grab and
that's,
just you grab and drag.
no worky.
It's not working?
Not working.
Try clicking
weird.
another tab.
Also not working.
Uh-oh, did your game freeze?
No. But possibly.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's... Oh no.
Thank you, Arknights. Very cool.
Ah, of course.
You might need to restart the game.
Might be a decent place to end the stream too. It's almost 3 in the afternoon, so we've been going.
It could work. I've
been going
never
for
had
a
it
while.
freeze the shop
I
before.
want
That's
to think
amazing.
about how long it's been 4.5 hours.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good time.
Right? No.
Yeah, we've
Thank
been
you,
going for a while.
Hypergriff.
Oh yeah, it's been almost 4.5 hours. I have other stuff I do need to do.
Okay.
All right, we'll take this as a natural stopping point then.
I think yeah. So, anyways, Chad, how'd you like it? We'll be back for more, of course, right? At some point.
Yeah, I don't. I guess the whole game is story, right? So like, there's no way to. The only way to play it without streaming it and not miss story would be if I'm just like doing resource grinding battles.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and you could. I always said I wouldn't be terribly afraid of, if I were you, of going through some of the early chapters. Like, there's a lot going on. You know, part of it just depends on how do you really want to stream every bit of it. You could, and you could just wait. I personally wouldn't, but that's your decision, I guess.
We can always do like recaps at some point of like.
And that we
reaction to the
can do as
story
well,
thus
because you can
far.
rewatch cutscenes. So we can and that's something I think we talked about a while back. Is maybe doing some reviews of some of the story points and writing bits. That can always be a fun little analysis.
As pointed out by one of the audience, Space Queen, early chapters are a ton of yapping.
There's a lot of yapping. So
yeah, if
possibly
I do the early chapters, you'll just be spared me guessing things I shouldn't know.
And he's going to be just highly suspicious of every single character.
Chapter recaps might be a good format.
And, you know, we can always pick up with sort of the similar format, you know, later on. It's not like we can't do intermittent episodes, shall we say.
I do want to see his reaction to the Great Chief returns.
And to put this in other things in perspective is story events are there's main chapters, which are always present. There's story events, which are sort of more self-contained, and it'll be like, oh, we're gonna have like this be this, you know, 8-part story of a thing, and I don't know, something happens. And some of those will have sequels. Like, you'll want to do Maria Neural before you do Near Light, for instance. You'll want to do Dorothy's Vision before you check out Lone Trail. So some of them have like natural progressions like that, but you know, it's a story that has stuff leading into another one, but it's also somewhat self-contained, and there's like, it's like a short story basically. About the length of the chapter that you just saw. Maybe a little bit longer is average. Chapter 0 is a bit short, but think of it in that sense, right? It's like, oh, you've got like 8 to 10 stages, and they've got story chunks going with them. And you can read them, and you probably should just read them as you go through. And they do go up in difficulty though, so they start off really easy, and eventually, at this point, you wouldn't be able to clear any story events because your account's too new. Your characters aren't strong enough. So you'll want to focus main chapter first, go a little further, get some units promoted, right? Do some of the resource stages, and then you'll be ready to start tackling events, and that's where you're really going to get rolling in terms of progressing
it
account
sounds like
stuff.
There's enough to do offline or
For
off
sure.
stream that I don't need to advance the story off stream.
Definitely spend your sanity every single day if you can, though, because that's just going to be advancing you. Like,
Yeah, because
just spend it.
all this information's tied to my account, right? So if I log in on my phone with the same account,
Yes, it's
like
still
I
there.
I can cross-play.
Yes.
So once you download the app on the phone, you'll have to oh, this is my email, and I'll try to log in with this, right? And that's how you'll do it. But yeah, it's tied to your account. It'll send a verification code to your email, and you'll click on it, and it'll say, hey, this is your device, not someone trying to steal your account, right? And so you'll be good to go. It's basically two-factor authentication, kind of. Or maybe it's just one factor. I don't know. Whatever the word means. So it'll be there. So yeah, just go ahead and take a crack at it, and we'll I guess we'll be back for the next exciting episode sometime soon, maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
I think
What's your
so.
thing?
Let me-
What's your Thanksgiving week look like? What should the audience expect?
Actually, Thanksgiving I'll be gone. I'll be jaunting around the mainland for a bit.
For the whole week?
Well, for the whole weekend.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm thinking just like in the next 7 to 10 days.
But honestly, if there's not a lot going on at work, I could stream my evenings, which will be everybody's weekday morning, so that's not like great.
We can make it work. I'm not working
talk
this entire
offline.
week. We'll figure it out offline. So I guess chat, just keep an eye on the YouTube, and if you see something pop up, there it'll be, I guess.
Yeah, I'll try and get the waiting rooms up in a timely fashion.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
But yeah, thank you all for coming back. After me taking a little 3 months off.
So can you give us your full-length review of the game so far?
I like the I mean, I guess I could use the pause feature more, but I like that everything's going in real time, including like all your unit deployments. So I like that you have to do that all on the fly, and don't have the luxury of just sitting back and being like, I'll move her here, him here. Like you gotta do it all real time. So I like that.
It's like Fire Emblem but faster.
Yeah.
Has the plot gotten its hooks in you yet?
Oh, I mean, I'm a sucker for hero wakes up with amnesia stories. Like Nine Princes and Amber's great. Dark City is one of my top 5 movies. So,
and the fun part is, unlike most Kojima games, you will actually find out what's going on. They don't just mystery box it like frickin' J.J. Abrams. There are answers. You will find them. It will be a while, but they are there, and that's the thing. So it may seem like vague, cryptic bullshit at the moment, but it's going to make sense. It comes together.
it's just
Shockingly, it's
Metroidvania
actual
applied to
foreshadowing.
storytelling.
This proves my theory, and I think this has been something the devs have also said in interviews. They had a grand outline for the story well before it was released, and I think that they're kind of just following through with it. So there's the major plot points, there's here's side stories, yada yada yada. But the fact that they had this stuff figured out well in advance means they can do foreshadowing that actually works. Whoa! Why is that so rare these days? It's mostly because a lot of game companies just write by the seat of their pants, and they have no planning.
Lost
so
Hyperglyph
gets credit for actually having planned a lot of stuff out well enough in advance that they can set it up like a year or two in advance. And then it's like,
writing these days is terrible because Lost
it actually
ruined the
pays
generation
off. Holy
of story
crap,
writers.
they managed it. Like, it's not Lord of the Rings, but it's pretty solid, is what I'll say.
Well, I look forward
So-
to seeing more of
Yeah.
it, but
We can babble more about this later. Hey, psh,
yeah,
that's
I
we
still
can
don't.
move
I still don't trust Amia.
that's very interesting that that's your reaction. So keep that in mind, chat.
It's just you wake up and she's immediately like, we were super close before. Trust me, I'm trustworthy.
Question: How would she have? How would she be acting differently if she was super close to you before?
That's exactly what someone trying to fool me would say.
Well, we will be doing the writing analysis overview, I think, at some point. So we'll put that on the list of things to discuss. Like, was he right to distrust her or wrong to distrust her? We'll see, chat. We'll see. Time will tell.
It's hard to tell, but it's just,
They do try
got-
to pull the wool over your eyes sometimes,
got pulled out
but
of the
not all the
pod.
time. That's what I like, is I can't always predict what's going to happen, and
I mean,
I feel like I know the tropes pretty well.
What if I never even had a past and I was just some like bioweapon they've created that they just woke up and this is part of their plot to keep me under their control? Is, oh yeah, you used to work for us, you just have amnesia.
That would make for an interesting story.
What if I
Put
was
it this
just
way,
a guide into
nothing
their
is
world
off the
and they're
table.
not telling me?
Shall we conclude?
Yeah,
I suppose.
we've Midwestern goodbye chat enough. All right,
Bye, chat.
see
See you
y'all
next
later.
time. Please leave any happy comments in the comments, I guess. We'll be back eventually, which hopefully is not 3 months this time. More like 3 days or 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, I mean, I want to play more, so
He does have to play more. True.
all right.